Baby, I wanna show you in my... Yo, Ali! I jacked 3:30 a.m. Oh, are you on the West Coast, I guess? First time watching you on iRacing? Yeah. It's, oh my god. It's my... It's, yeah, my first time on iRacing in about 6 months. First time driving this car, though, by the way. So, yeah, expect... Okay, have the rears just gone or something? Hang on. Hang on a second. Bear with me. Let's try that again. Yeah, we're just, we're gonna try the PCUP at Nord since it is, nurburgring 24 this weekend, so... I thought I'd give it a go, to be honest. I've been wanting to try this car for a while. Go, Faltic! Nicola! Game volume too loud. What, as in, is my voice too quiet? If that's any better. The volume should be okay. Yeah, what's up guys? What's up Baltic? What's up Addy? What is up Nicola? Warren, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, good man, thank you. How are you? If the volume levels are completely off, let me know. The iRacing was a little bit loud. Let me know if it's any better, Nicola. It didn't work. What about it is... Is the overall volume too high, or is my voice too quiet? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, you can only hear the car? Testing. You can only hear the car. To be fair, maybe this is a little bit, hang on. Right, let's turn that up, turn that down a bit. This does seem like it's a little bit quiet. Sorry about this. Okay, I've made a couple of changes. Only slight changes, but it's like 80-20. Okay, hang on. Hang on, 2 secs. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll crank this all the way up. Okay, how's this? Testing? Now it's good? Okay. Sorry, I just basically used the same settings from Le Mans Ultimate, but obviously iRacing must be a bit louder, I guess. To be fair, it does seem quite loud, actually. Crisp? Much better? Okay. I mean, thank you for pointing it out, though. I appreciate it. On LMU, I feel like the settings were good, but obviously... for iRacing... a little bit different, I guess because of the in-game settings. Yeah, as long as it hasn't gone the other way, like, as long as it's 50-50, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I did, so before the stream, I did a single lap just to do some testing of stuff, and this feels completely different now. Like, completely different. Maybe it's just the cold tires then? Yeah, like, these are literally my first lap, so you have to bear with me. Yeah, I've just got no grip. I was in a practice session earlier and I did one lap and the car felt absolutely fine. I felt like I had a lot of grip. Now I feel like I have no grip now. Can you do the cut at the top of the... I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. All I know is that the cold tires right now are pretty brutal. Oh, mate, this is I'm so surprised why this was so different. In the other practice sessions, I don't know if the temperatures are different, but yeah, strange. Did iRacing have a BOP update at Nurburgring coming event? I think so, yeah. I think they've had I think typically they have like two BOPs, right? They have one at the start of the week and then one a bit later. I'm not entirely sure. I do like how the car feels though. Doesn't feel too bad. I just don't have any awareness or feel right now for cold tires versus warm tires. I also feel like the game is not super smooth. I don't know if I've got OBS in the wrong settings or something. It does feel good to drive though, like it feels like fairly intuitive, which is nice. But then apart from the curves are absolutely insane. I think the goal for the first few races is going to be to not die. If I can just survive, that's the main thing. Do I stream full-time or have another job? Yeah, I'm a self-employed photographer, so I have another job, yeah. I mean, it could be cool to full stream one day, though. You never know, that would be... It is kind of a goal you know, long term to do something with it. But at the moment, yeah, I have a couple of jobs. It's like it's going well. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think it seems like it's very easy to lose the car. So I think just to survive would be the main thing. Whoa. Yeah, all I've done is one lap before stream just to test things, and then yeah, this lap here. All I know is that I need to change my braking from how I brake in Le Mans Ultimate to iRacing. Other than that, I'm just sort of driving with guesswork. It feels weird, like I don't have any tyre information. I have tyre information on the dash, I guess, but I don't know what it means. It does feel really nice. If I'm honest, it does feel good to drive though. In the short lap and a half I've had, it does honestly feel really good. The weight transfer is massively different. But the feel of the car is nice. Like it's very rear happy though. Like the rear just wants to rotate without any brake pressure. Which is kind of similar to the Ford. Because on the Le Mans Ultimate, I drive the Ford GT3 quite a lot, and it's kind of similar to this. It's just a lot of, I would say, a bit more extreme on when rotating on the brakes. The weight transfer is a lot more soft, but yeah. Change to braking how? Well, in Le Mans Ultimate, in GT3s, you kind of want to like smash the brake to 100% for a short while and then trail off. But in this, as you can see from the brake trace bottom left, as the race session's going to start in a second, you have to do like it's sort of like a mountain brake trace, so you're very soft on, and you only get about 50 or so %. It's very different. What events do I shoot? I do like automotive stuff, so I'll work with brands on marketing events or campaigns. Most of the time it's sales stuff and marketing campaigns more than events. Really, that's unexpected. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with GT3s as well. Like, you have to be very soft on the brake. Like, you can't really activate, because these have ABS now. Oh my god. These have ABS now, so you kind of want to stay out of ABS. To not, like, wear the front tires, essentially. Ford post-enemy update got too rotating for me, I just main hypers. Honestly, this feels extremely similar to the Ford, in a way. I'm having to be a lot more smooth with this, if I'm honest. Like, this feels like it wants to kill me 10 times more. And also, the slip angle isn't as abusive either on this, it feels like. It really doesn't feel bad, though, I have to say. It's really hard to get this right. I think you have to V it and then... Yo, Hangman! This feels wrong to watch. Yeah, it feels weird to drive, but... Okay, I can't tell if it's just slippery through there because of the gravel. I guess it's because of the gravel, but... Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? Right, race session's in 2 minutes. I just need to... I need to just change something really quick. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Oh. Hang on. Okay, ignore that. Nico, thank you for the follow. Yo, Rick, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you. All good. How's things? Switched to Ford recently, and it's my main car now. I love how it handles. It's a great car. It's one of the more intuitive cars, in my opinion. If braking in iRacing is realistic, as you only hit peak pressure T1 because the elevation changes mass effects. Well, I know James Baldwin did a video on it. James Baldwin did a video with not about iRacing braking specifically, but about how he preps for a race. And he was saying that it's not, the GT3s aren't realistic. I don't know about Porsche Cup though. I enjoy Ford once and Fuji spun on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, spills the braking in the Ford it feels very similar to this. Like it's a lot of the rotation is done on the brakes and it's very aggressive. What kind of change are you making? I was just trying to change how I stream the iRacing because it feels a little bit choppy. I don't know if it's a bit choppy for you guys. Yo, Smee! What's up, man? Morning, morning, morning. This is going to be a chaotic race, especially the start. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, it says 2 minutes to grid. So I guess we'll go out again. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, like I said, for me, it's just going to be about surviving. It does seem like a very easy car to lose. Yeah. Like, especially with if you use a weight transfer and get on the brakes, it doesn't like it at all. Very interesting. Looks good for you? Okay. Yeah, it just feels a bit... It feels a bit... Mate. I don't really know what to do about it, though, because I think I've got it in... display capture. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just, I'm surprised this all feels as different. Sorry. Hang on. I'm having a mare. Right. Okay. I've got no idea what the fuel is. It is fixed, so... should be good. Let me just change this a bit. Oh, you guys can't see the overlays. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave it as this. Wait, I've not mapped the clutch. Am I fucked? Am I screwed? Yo, visual. I don't think I've mapped the clutch. Mate, if this doesn't have auto clutch, I'm actually screwed. Do you have auto clutch? Yep, auto clutch is the thing, and I've jumped the start, so GG's for my... Whoa! Oh man, this is unreal without a radar. I can't see anything. Great start, yeah, fantastic start. I just wanted to test I was actually going to start, because I think a drive-through is better than not being able to start. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. Anyway. This is what happens when you literally don't do any sort of preparation. You just sort of hop in. You make silly mistakes. Oh! Oh! Okay. Many deaths. Many deaths. If I'm honest, I'm not really expecting to be competitive at all. Like this is literally just me trying to find my feet with the Porsche Cup. That was bad, yeah. Mishaps like this is like a UCOG stream. Yeah, it's just fail to prepare, prepare to fail type thing. That's too much speed. Had to let him go because of the old slow down. Yeah, this is now my third lap here, so like I said, surviving ski. I really don't like how smooth this isn't though. Like for some reason it's very choppy, which is making this like 10 times harder if I'm honest. Like I'm surprised you guys can't see it. It literally feels like I'm at like 60 FPS or something. What? I literally feel like I'm at 60 FPS. Mate, this guy's all over my rear bumper, holy shit. We'll let him go. YouTube compression, so not bad. Like, this is worse than how Le Mans Ultimate feels sometimes. I don't really understand. Just realised LMU sounds better. Yeah. It can vary car to car, but... I'll be participating in N24? No, I don't think so. No, not this weekend. I'm not actually even here, so I couldn't do it. I only just thought today, let's just try some iRacing, because I've not driven this car yet. I was just curious at how it's going to perform, you know? I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit off pace, really. But yeah, P1's got 8k, so I'm obviously in a decent field. Oh! Oh yeah, Porsche Cup things. That's what I'm trying to be so careful of not doing. Mate, why would you? Okay. Oh mate, this is I mean, I didn't have any contact, but yeah. Kind of just jinxed myself. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, yep. But this is a very raw video of watching someone learn a process for the first time. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't really go into a race with no practice, because it can affect other people's races, but I'm just going to try and be aware of other people and just let people go. But practice isn't fun? Yeah. I mean, I could have spent like, what, 2-3 hours last night practicing, but I just thought it'd be quite fun to show it on stream. This is a very, yeah, a raw view of what it can look like. Someone gets in the car for the first time. Because I don't know it's going to do stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know all the nuances. I don't know how to drive it. I don't know what to expect with it. The frame rate is a bit of an issue, if I'm honest. It's making it hard to react. Do I use software to block the brake? No, I think you can. I think you can do it in iRacing, though. I mean, all I did was hit the curb there, and I've spun it. Like, all I did was just, I took that curb completely normally, right? And the car just completely died. Yeah, this is not good. I really wish. Wait, I just realized I got a black flag. Why have I got a black flag? What? Mate. This is, jump start. Oh yeah, that's for the drive-through, right? That's not a disqualification or anything. Jump start, yeah, it looks like it's a disqualification. iRacing's just weird and it calls it a black flag. Yeah, I was just confused. That's fine now. I just need to take the drive-through, I'll be fine. Looks like huge netcode issues with this. Cars skipping and bouncing around the track. Yeah, like, I've said this before, like, on the Mon Ultimate, the way the cars sit on the track and how they look going around corners looks amazing. On iRacing, it's always looked a bit odd. The crashes look very good, like with the detail of the debris and stuff, but yeah, the netcode is kind of interesting. First race drive-through. The curves around Nords are known to be deadly. Yeah, I think especially in this car. Because I've heard this car feels very good apart from the bumps, basically. I like how iRacing feels there. I think a lot of people like the detail you get from the force feedback. Like there is a lot more sort of low speed feel compared to LMU. But I find iRacing a lot more snappy. Like the rear end of this, like once it starts wanting to go, it's just gone. So it's quite different in that sense. I like both in terms of my aspects, yeah. I mean, I'd be enjoying this more if it wasn't for the frame rate issues. I think it's because I'm on a display capture on OBS. Whoa! I think display capture is a little bit suboptimal. Oh my god, look, it's like I hit a bump there and the whole car just wants to die. And that was like a bump on the track. Like, what? Yeah, this is going to take some getting used to. Use game capture, yeah. I think the only reason why I didn't choose game capture is because game capture doesn't capture the overlays. Do I have to capture the overlays through a different window? Yo, Jimbo! Monty driving here. We're in the Porsche Cup on iRacing at the old Nordschleife. Oh my god. I'm kind of showing everybody what it's like as soon as, like, new car. I'm pretty much a new sim, just yeah, way off the pace though, but yo, Sim Racer, how am I today? I'm good, man, thank you. How are you? But I'm a little bit stressed because this car is not the easiest to drive. But we're all good, we're having fun. I do like how it, apart from the curbs, I do like how it feels. It's just the bumps. They both have their ups and downs. Yeah, I've said before. Oh shit! I said before that if iRacing and LMU had a baby, it'd be the perfect sim. Because LMU, I think, has better physics, has better net code. But iRacing has a really good online system. They have lots of content. They have a lot of players. So I think a mix of the two would be really good. All right, starting to feel a little bit better. I just need to be careful of these bumps, man. Get back to my roots. Yeah, right. It's kind of where I started with sim racing. I've never driven this car though. I've driven this track a few times, but not driven this new cup car. Well, good, thank you. Oh, good to know. feel like listening to someone who's lived. I mean, it all feels very new and kind of overwhelming, so it's kind of the same thing, right? PCUP is a trampoline? Yeah, it seems like it. It's like, the curbs are one thing, but even the bumps and like certain bumps in the road just seems to upset it quite a bit. Oh! Why would it spin that side? He was in the wall. No contact though. How many times has that guy spun? Is that the same guy from earlier? Love a bit of green hair. Yeah, it was a mix of. I wanted to try the Porsche Cup. I wanted to try the new Porsche Cup, and I've not driven a green hell for a long time, so yeah, I just wanted to try it. It's just like my biggest problem is these bumps. Like I'm scared of them now. Like in real life, you can. Okay, there we go. In real life, you can smack that curve, but if you hit it wrong on this, it's just death. The steering feels quite nice though, like it's quite weighty. I do feel like I can feel a lot of what's going on. If it was just a bit nicer on the curves, I think it would be better. Oh my god. That's also annoying, getting slowdowns. Like, not only do you get an off-track point, but you get a slowdown. Like, that's just silly. Oh, I'm gonna have to slow down. Right. Then take a different game's pricing model, yeah. Let's get an NLS trip book mods. I do need to go back at some point, yeah. I'm very tempted with this year, but I need to see what's happening. You have to mean it if you want to hit the bumps. Yeah, see, I think there's probably a few little techniques with the bumps. I could imagine that I need to learn, right? Unpopular opinion, this is the worst track in the world. Damn. What makes you think it's the worst track in the world? Right, final lap. Let's actually try and do a lap here. Didn't think track limits were a thing at this track. Yeah, I guess there's a few places you can cut, but not many. I feel like my iRacing needs to be like 1800 to be like competitive right now. Very cool track, but you don't want to an LMU. That's fair. People can't even drive Monza, let alone this. Well, as you can see... Okay, I feel like I should have more grip there, but I don't seem to. But yeah, as you can see, everyone seems to... there's quite a few spins in this so far. if you're cut, I hate your steering's got to be straight so you don't die. Noted. I think I just... There's a few nuances that I just need to get used to, basically. I feel in NMU you can brake like very late. At least in the GT3s, so I'm just kind of trying to adjust a bit. Oh, like through there, it's just... It's kind of horrible. Days. Yeah, Benji, thanks for the follow. You have to underdrive in iRacing compared to LMU. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you guys know Moritz Lohner, I think his name is. He streams iRacing a lot. He races for Mouse. And he was saying on stream, I think, was it yesterday? It might have been this morning, but he was saying, like, iRacing is a very particular way of driving fast, whereas any other sim, you just drive fast. If that makes any sense. So like, to get the like kind of peak level in this, you have to know certain things. Ready to see racing on this track? Overtake. Sorry, excuse me. Overtake is a bit more. Yeah, it's definitely it's hard to overtake for sure. It's an intense track though. Like if you and someone else were on like similar pace and like following them, it could be quite intense, you know. But in terms of actual overtakes, it's minimal. It doesn't mean things aren't intenser, like especially if you throw in like multi-class and stuff. I'd say it makes things like pretty tense. It's a hot lap track, not a racing track. I mean, I think with multi-class it makes it... It's not as... Like, Monza, for example, is a really good track to race on. You get lots of slipstream, there's big braking points. Mate, I hate that corner with a passion. Yeah, this is a lot more technical and tight, so you can't get as many overtakes, but the intensity factor, I'd say, is there. Like, throw in multi-class as well. Like, for example, last year when Kevin Estre was being chased down and then had that incident in traffic, like, that was tense. There was no overtakes, but that was tense to watch. Imagine you're in the 92. Gonna start streaming this weekend. Nice. Enjoy, dude. It goes well. I like braking and praying. Don't worry about surface tense and ABS. Yeah, I know. I think I was speaking to someone who drives PCUP often, and they were sort of saying you have to be careful with the fronts a little bit. Like if you go into ABS a bit too much, it can ruin the front grip. I don't think that's going to be a problem for me though, because I don't think I'm anywhere near peak grip at the moment. I am catching the cars ahead though. Oh, there's been a spin, I think. I just need to do like... whoa. I need to do like probably 50 laps or something to get a bit more adjusted, but so far I've done 4. So it's a bit, it's all a bit new, it's all a bit scary. Bumps are very scary. If it wasn't for the bumps, it'd be okay. Oh, I'm missing the inside of that. I think you can take the inside of that curve, but the weight transfer is so different to LMU. It's not quite as sharp. I feel really comfortable in that middle section, but there's just a few other corners I'm not so comfortable with. Basically, we're up most of the track. Okay, too much speed. Way too much speed. Enemy gang visits iRacing, yeah. So I try it out. I might not stream it for long. Just seeing what it's like. Hungaroring would be nice to have on NMU. Honestly, any track on NMU would be nice. It could do with like maybe like 7 or 8 more tracks, you know. Ooh. There's been some death. Can I catch? Is he crabbing? I think he's crabbing. Yeah, he's crabbing hard. Come on. Is this 24-hour practice? No, this is just a Porsche Cup race. I'm not doing the 24-hour. Look at this guy, he's crabbing. Look at that crabbing, that's crazy. Yes! On pace alone! Alright, then put it in the wall now. Yes! Have I seen the highlights from N24 qualifiers? I haven't actually, no. Okay, well I didn't DNF. I did get a drive-through. I did spin. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I think game is limited to 16 car types. That's quite a lot though. Am I doing the MLU weekly event later? I'm not. I am not. Right, let's just exit this. So I'm guessing there is... let me have a look at something quickly. So there's the Porsche Cup races, right? I think there's fixed and I think there's open. Got LMP3s, Legends, Porsche Cup here, yeah. So that's in... What? It's every... That's horrendous. Not terrible for no practice. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't hit the wall. That's the main thing. Where's the other... I'm pretty sure there's Porsche Open. Ah, have I missed it because they're right after each other? Hang on. I don't really know how these races work right now. That's fixed. Oh, mate, this is... Eligible. Sports car. Daytona will be fire, yeah, 100%. I could do well in Pico. Yeah, I think with a bit more practice, I think. I do like how it drives. It's just, this is literally my first lap, so I'm literally just getting used to it. Am I being blind? I'm pretty sure. So that's the fixed one, right? There is an open setup race, but I can't find it. Hello? Global Challenge, Falcon, M2, GR, Ford Mustang. Blah, blah, blah. Brazil. Oh, the open one's here. That's a huge wait between races. Yeah, Brogan, LMU looks so different after the update. You guys amazing. Yeah, complete overhaul. No one saw it coming. Complete new update. This isn't LMU dailies. When I checked, the vote was 50-50. Did iRacing win? Well, it was 50-50. So I thought I'll do 50% of the stream with iRacing and 50% with LMU. Drop my Spotify playlist. Drop the Spotify back. How do I copy link? I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if that's coming through on YouTube, but it's there on Twitch. All right. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. I need to. This is open setup now, so. Alley Funk? Yeah, it's just a little like sort of background stream stuff. Give me 2 secs. So I think the setups you put in, is it the documents folder? This is all like completely new to me again, so I've completely forgotten everything. All right, iRacing setups. I think it's like it's Porsche Cup. Ooh. There's 2 Porsche Cups. It's got to be 992 Cup, right? Garage. Yo, Druva, what's up, man? Bathurst and Neb would ever be on LMU, unfortunately. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, unfortunately. My setters. Okay, we've got it here. Sweet. Right, I just want to. Yo, Whoosh, thanks for the follow. Right, this is game capture, but you guys can't see the overlays. How do I? Does anyone know how I add the overlays on OBS? Is it like a is it a browser source? Must just be like a window. Select the window to. Oh, here we go. No. Screen capture. Yeah, I don't know because I thought it was display, because display capture captures the whole thing. Window capture specific window, but that doesn't work. Definitely that. Hang on, bear with me 2 secs, sorry. Select the window. Yeah, I don't know how, because if I do that, it brings up a black. I don't know. I now have a million overlays. Hang on, sorry about this, guys. iRacing theories, not that. Yeah, I don't know how you do game capture, but also have the relative on. It's weird. Window capture just doesn't work for me for some reason as well. It's probably quite jarring. Hang on. Did I apply the setup? I did not. Right, apply and close. If you're using UI add-ons, sometimes they give you a URL which you can add in browser. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that. I'm using iOverlays, but I don't see a browser source. So I have no idea. Oh my god, okay. Open setup is very different, obviously. Wow, open setup on throttle is completely different. Ah, so it is a browser source. Do you know where I get the browser source from? Okay, open setup is it's even more scary, man. Hang on. Sorry, I know this is really jarring. I just should have done a bit more prep before racing. I just didn't have time. Yeah, everything's fairly low anyway. I've been to Google giving the steps here. Adding overlay to OBS 5 suppose use the browser source feature in OBS, blah blah blah. Ensure overlay is installed from the overlay app running configured with the desired overlays, then post a provided local URL. Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't know where this local URL is. Just gonna have to firm it. Otherwise you guys are just gonna be sat here watching me in the menus the whole time. Should have the thing is I did do a lap before I started the stream and it was completely fine. And as soon as I start streaming it's choppy, so it obviously doesn't like capturing it from display. I have heard it is the worst one to do, but it's the only one I know how to show all the overlays. Jack, have I got a setup list anywhere? I don't know. But it's like Moza R9, Moza G2 VSP, Moza SRP, GT Omega Prime Light Cockpit, standard seat. I will make one soon though. There, Hangman. Thanks, dude. Mate, that's so choppy, that's not even funny. Okay, game capture is instantly smoother. You guys are gonna have no overlays. Do I do flight simulation? I do not. I have looked into it, but I just all my time at the moment is either work, racing, or social life, you know, so it'd be like an extra thing to add. Does look cool though. But knowing me, I'd want to buy all the equipment for it, and yeah. I'm off. I can't stand this game about to you. Probably, I would say 1:30, 2 o'clock. You can only pick one. Would I stay with iRacing or LMU? Oh, LMU, 100%. The only reason I'm here today is I just wanted to try the Porsche Cup. Just try something a bit different. See what. Mate, this car is kind of insane. T2, late speak. Yo, Bailey! How's it going, dude? Have I been? Yeah, all good, man, thank you. All good, good to see you back there. Forces the car to drive it. Well, it's a bit of both, right? Like, I'm not used to the car. Like, what I was saying this earlier, like, what you guys are watching is literally a very raw insight into someone literally hopping to something else. Without any so everyone says, oh, no prep, bollocks. Like, everyone preps a little bit. This is literally zero prep. This is just me hopping in, seeing what it's like. And yeah, it's gonna mean lots of death though. How good am I on LMU? Dunno. Just below alien pace, probably. Yeah, Matthew. Morning from Florida. Yeah, what's up, man? Hope it's all sunny down in Florida. See if we can follow this guy for a bit. Like, what? Yeah, it's just incredibly difficult, certain sections. Wanted to watch more of my stream yesterday, but I was knackered. Yeah, I'll be streaming for similar times today, so you have the chance to catch some extra stuff. I'll probably do iRacing for the next hour and a half or so, and then we'll hop to LMU. Just wanted to try out, see what's happening. Like, I've not even watched any laps here. I've spoken to someone about it in terms of like braking technique and stuff, but yeah, this is just me turning up, seeing what it's like. Obviously going to be a bit of a bozo, but that's normal. Humble stream on top of the leaderboard, just below pace. Well, in terms of like, well, I don't know. It's just a weird question to ask, I guess. Weird question to answer, I mean. Open setup does feel a little bit... It's funny, like, open setup's probably just as scary on entry, but the bumps are much better. And the throttle's a bit more... Mate, why are you trying to let me go there? That's crazy, but thank you. My daily stream content whilst I work, my goat, yo. My goat Matthew. I mean, I know this might not be the best content right now because I'm slow as hell and spinning, but just seeing how it is. I hate the way the cars feel in iRacing. Balanced suspension feels like you're driving around on fat tires. Yeah, I mean, I've not tried the GT3s recently. I did a while ago. And I definitely prefer how the curbs feel in the one Ultimate. And how like, they react to bumps and stuff. This feels a little bit pogo-y, but I think that's just this car. Just need to get used to it. But yeah, it's not the best feeling over bumps. I think on entry and mid-corner it's quite nice. Yeah, just trying to get used to the bumps is, yeah, it's interesting. At least open setup's a bit better on the bumps. Where the cars lose traction is weird. I definitely feel like the slides are not as savable without losing too much time. Like, I feel like if you slide a bit on iRacing, you just kind of lose a lot of time because you basically just have to stop, whereas in LMU you can kind of just do some quick counter steering and it's a little bit of brake and it's not always too bad. Like that curve there just needs to go to hell. Okay, I think I might try and turn the TC up a bit. I think it's a little bit, just for my skill level at the moment, it's a little bit low. It does rotate nicely though in the fast section. Maybe I just need to be careful with the throttle. Yeah, like the way I'm weight transferring is completely wrong, I think. Like that right to left there, I'm kind of doing what I do in Le Mans Ultimate. I can't, it doesn't work that way. It's very different. Do some Fuji farming. Alright, dude. Have fun, man. Have a good one. Did I do the 6-hour Imola last weekend with LMU2? I didn't know. I was planning to, but didn't get around to it. And I'm not here for the 8-hour Bonza now. But there is Interlagos Team Championship in 2 weeks, so I think I'll probably do that. smooth as fast in iRacing? Yeah. It definitely seems like you need to underdrive a bit. I mean, to be honest, like, the Ford on LMU is a little bit like that, apart from the brakes. And I do feel like this is quite similar to that. But you have to be even more smooth. You were there too? Nice. One's a Friday time slot for your birthday. Hope your birthday podium. Oh, nice. Good way to spend your birthday. Hopefully you'll have some birthday champagne if you get the old birthday podium. I rate that though. Oh, so what did you get up to for your weekend for your birthday? I did an 8-hour race. Legendary. I think the race session's about to start, I think. Slowly getting used to it. Kinda. The open setup's definitely much better, which is kind of standard. It's a bit more scary, but at least it's better over bumps and stuff. Very scary through there, Jesus Christ. Like, how it rotates on brake is very similar to the Ford. Like, very similar. It's quite nice. Okay, too much speed. I am so far off pace though, but with an 8-minute lap you're going to be far off so many corners. Okay, don't hit that curb. Got the race session anyway, so we'll hop into that. When's my next bronze and silver video? Probably next week. Yeah, I think we'll go for next week. I'm going to try not to go more than a couple weeks of no uploading, basically. Do you lose iRacing when I leave? Oh no, it's still there. I think as soon as I exit, yeah, the screen goes black. Oh, I'm just launching into the race. Telemetry review sucks here, can't even tell which call I'm at. Telemetry review, what, where? In, like, Moser or something? I enjoy watching them. Ah, thank you. I think yeah, I probably only got one more episode to be honest. I'm very close now, so yeah. I think it's probably going to be one more episode, and then I might do silver to gold stuff. I don't know if it's as popular, like as wanted, because I feel like there's more people trying to get from bronze to gold, but. Whoa, okay. Sorry, bronze to silver, not bronze to gold. Okay, set So does this is this going to require a clutch, second clutch? Well, where's my first clutch? Why second throttle? What's he on about? What does second clutch mean? Second upshift? Why is that not just upshift? Or am I being stupid? What? That's like, that's got to be the main clutch, right? That has to be. But in the upshifts, mega confused. Yeah, it's not auto clutch. Or is it? Oh, I see what's happening now. Okay, I've messed it up. Hang on. How to tell someone's new to iRacing. Clutch is where you calibrate your pedals. So driving, cockpit controls. That's obviously for calibration. Don't need to do that. But here we go. Look, is it launch assist? Bind a button or clutch axis to trigger a launch. When released, the clutch will drop to set bite point. Mate, I've got no idea. Do I even need it for this? I don't think I even need it, do I? Oh, mate, this is really... This is a bit of a... This is a bit of a mare today. Probably should have done a bit more preparation than just hopping on, but we try it. It recognizes dual clutch pedals purpose if you properly... I should be fine though, right? I don't think I need to do it anyway. If I need to do it, I'm just going to go on LMU, because I haven't prepared properly for this. I'm about to find out. I mean, I didn't need it in the pits. Okay. Alright. Right. Don't really want to die, that's the main thing. Okay. Just get blocked on the outside and lots of crashes, nice. Yo, Pato, what's up? Alright, let's take it easy this time. I don't want to... If I can not spin, that would be ideal. Jesus Christ, the launch they got out of there is crazy. Alright, there was a big death here last time, so... The goal is not to spin and maybe to stay with the pack a bit as well. That'd be cool. Oh my god! The fuck is this car? Oh my god, this is so annoying. The second I said that, yeah. Didn't even make out of GP. Oh, what a mess. The thing is, like, if I spin because I've been a donor, that's fair, but I wouldn't... That's not me being a donor, that's just no practice. It's a little bit frustrating. I think with open setup, if you pick up the throttle a little bit too early, like compared to... Fuck off. Honestly, just fuck off. What's a car? Come on. If you pick up the throttle a little bit early, it's... The thing is, I don't know, like, what's the optimum tire pressure? Because obviously, it doesn't seem like there's a formation lap warm-up like in Le Mans Ultimate, for example. I know at the bottom it says about tire pressures. I think you go off pressure more than like seeing your heat, right? So I don't know what's... I'm probably pushing a little bit too hard before they get up to their optimal position. Me and my timings, yeah, it's not going well. This is definitely much harder than I thought it was going to be. Is it fixed setup? No, this is open setup. I did the fixed set. I think it rotates, so this is open setup. The next race will be fixed, and so on. Oh man. Maybe next time I do this, I'll do a bit more. Bit more practice, I think. I think my biggest issues at the moment are just sort of sending it a bit too fast or trail braking a bit too aggressively. The car sound feels old. Yeah, it's definitely it's a bit synthesized, isn't it? This is the new car as well. Oh my god. Yeah, it does sound a little bit synthesized. The spike in the temps that way, hence the ballerina, yeah. That's what I mean, like, they're these little things that I don't really know about. Alright, that is Brookside, have a good one. iRacing and in the PCUP, what was morning stream? Are you a fan of oh my Jack, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, last race I think, because this can't be fun to watch. I need to do more than one lap before stream, because this is just silly. There's some sections like this section here I feel like I'm really good at, but other sections are just, yeah, still figuring it out. Like, what's that? What is that? That's just crazy. You having fun watching me suffer? I mean, as long as people don't mind it, I guess I don't want people to think, like, what's this idiot doing? Which is probably what you're thinking, to be fair, but as long as that's somewhat of a good thing. I've got no damage, that's good. About this slippery flag update they added a little while ago. We're catching a little bit here. 4 seconds. I think he had a bit of a spin there, I don't know. Honestly, if I can just survive, that would be the main thing. It's entertaining, fun to watch. Okay. That's good. Typical nerd fun. Well, it would be more fun if I was actually in the pack, but I keep spinning at the start. You watch people do Nordschleife all day. Yeah, I mean, I love Nordschleife, so I wanted to try it this week and see what it's like. It's definitely a bit more challenging than I thought it would be. So open setup is 3 laps as well. Okay. I think because in the Mon Ultimate I'm used to just smashing the throttle to get the rotation, but I think in the PCUP you need to be a little bit more careful. Same with the trail braking as well. My God, damn. The nerve bodies, you gotta get uncomfortable to be comfortable, yeah. I mean, like, if you gave me a week I could probably get up to somewhat of a decent pace. But this is, yeah, first day and first laps, it's not looking good. When your goal is to not DNF, that's not a good sign. I just feel like every time I hit the curb, I'm just going to get spat out or something. Oosh. It's a shame that Sabine Split's on the train meet. Yeah, massive shame. A38 isn't horrendous. That had a spin in it, so it's not 100% representative. I think I'm like mid-teens or something, which I think is like 10 seconds off alien pace? I don't know. 10 seconds. Crazy. But it is also the longest track in the world, so because I'll be losing time probably every corner. I think, how many corners are there? 150 or something? That just adds up. What, was there a spin? Yep. Yo, Chris, back on iRacing. Yeah, just trying the Porsche Cup. I'm about 8 years off pace, but as long as I don't crash or DNF, I think that's like a win. My iRating's also like, my iRating's 4K, which I think at this sort of time of the day is putting me in top split as well, which isn't ideal. I'm not using caps. No, I use iOverlay, but I can't seem to show it on the stream, so you guys can't see it. I think I need the browser source for iOverlay, but I can't see it, so I might need the Pro option, maybe. Right, can we get this guy? Cap's better. Yeah, I would like to show it on the stream, but I can't figure out how to do it. What? Oh, that's a shame. I was enjoying chasing him. Never mind. I think guys are around 1:8:10. Okay. I see what we could do. If I can break the 8:20 mark, that'd be pretty. I'd be happy with that. Chris, have you tried out the Porsche Cup round here? 150 to 170. Yo, Leslie, what's up, man? Can I have captured my stream, not the game? So I did start with, oh my god, every time. I did start with capture my screen, but it made the game super choppy. Like, it was very choppy. So I don't think it likes that. So I've gone back to game capture, but that doesn't show the overlays. I have to try and figure that out for next time I stream iRacing. But it does look a bit bare, doesn't it, without the overlays? Like, the UI is basically non-existent. I'm pretty sure, it's supposed to be a standings, isn't it? Or is it the bottom right? I think it's bottom right. the standings. Yeah, oh yeah, here. Maritz did an 8:05. Yeah, that's actual alien pace. I'm gonna be a bit off that today. Just a bit. I think it would take me a while to get anywhere near that. You can't be a rocket in every sim. I mean, if I spent the time to try and be a rocket in this sim, I think I could probably get close, but just first day jumping on, that's just not going to happen. Carousel's so weird, yeah, it feels weird. Am I streaming from the same PC? Yes. Quite CPU intensive, that's why. Yeah, I think it wants you to do a game capture, I think. It's the same with Le Mans Ultimate. I do game capture. Oh, that's the ignition. I should turn the car off. Yeah, but with game capture I can't show the overlays. I think I have to do browser source, but I don't have it. $15, $16, $17, $18. $8.18. So only 13 seconds off the pace. Well, off Moritz. I can't see what lap times people are doing. Is this a practice right now? It may as well be, but no, it's a race. Believe it or not, it is a race. But it may as well be practice. I know you can miss me ego. I haven't got an ego. If I had an ego, I wouldn't stream because the streaming's taking up my ability to practice. I would just not stream it and just grind everything. He's just donating iRacing. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get out of top split, to be honest. I don't think I belong in top split right now. It's just such a different braking experience. I'm being so soft on the brakes and it's just rotating like crazy. Oh, I did that so well, I thought. I still gained time, that's how much more speed I carried through that. Is this the new Porsche Cup car? Yes. Yes, I think the new Cup car has new physics, and I think the new, I think it has ABS, right? Well, I know it has ABS. I think I'd have locked up about 100 times if it didn't have ABS. Oh! Literally on his side. I'll take it. Does it feel more stable than the other one? I didn't drive the other one. I can't tell you, unfortunately. I'm not an iRacing guy, so can't tell you that, unfortunately. Okay, I feel like things are slowly clicking. I think my main problem is it's just times I've spun. I think the tires have been too cold. Like once the tires heat up, there's definitely a lot more stability, which I know makes sense. But like I'm just not used to how the cold tires feel. Do you feel lacking pace when switching sims? I mean, I'm lacking massive pace right now. But it'll be interesting to see. I am going to play Le Mans Ultimate later, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes, but I'm fairly confident I'll be fine there. It might take me a race just to get back up to speed, but at least coming back to this after 6 months, yeah, I'm miles off. Can't park there, yeah. I just loved how it was just perfectly sideways. It's almost like he just crashed and thought, ah, can't be us, just got up, left his car there. Cold tires are too exaggerated? Or as in they're too aggressive, you think? Does iRacing still have funky, unrecoverable slides? No, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. I do remember the GT3s on the old tire model being unsavable, but I've saved a few things. It's not quite as good as the Mon Ultimate in that sense. Like, I feel like you can save a lot of things in that sim. Save a lot of spins. In this, it feels like there's very much more of a line that you can overstep and then lose it. Like that line is a lot lower, if that makes sense. A lot closer. Like, easier to step. I feel like I'm catching this guy though. Like this guy at the start of the race was pulling away from me, and now I'm sort of catching him. I don't know whether he's got damage, but at the start of the lap it was 3.5 seconds. It's now 2.5. I feel like I am improving a bit. Just slowly getting used to sort of... Oh! Unlucky. See, that's what I haven't done yet. That's what I don't want to do. I felt that's very easily done in the Porsche. Oh my god. My timings. Get him. Now I've got him. He's dead. Rest in pepperonis. I touched the grass a bit there. iRacing requires precise braking, and you just slam it. I mean, in real life, they do touch 100% as well. So it's more realistic, but in terms of like objectively with braking, and yeah, I would say iRacing is a bit more precise. Can't handle the aura. Racing gods delivered it. Yeah, that was lucky. That felt better though. I was happy with that run at the end. What's my lap time? Will I break 8:15? Oh, another one! Oh! Yes! Pace alone. 12, 13, 14, 15. 8:16. 8:16.5. Okay, that's the PB. Okay, I don't think that's super. I mean, it's a long way off, but it's all right for now. But yeah, I was 4.5 seconds in front of it, behind him, and I caught him up a bit. I have to see what people's track times are. That felt good though. Like as I was getting used to it, it did sort of feel a lot more intuitive. So new to iRacing UI, what place to end up in? I think like 18th. Wait, I'll look here. Hang on. P19. I mean, you've got people like Lasser in here. So like, this is like top split with some good people, right? So basically, I am the first of the non-runners. Sorry, last of the runners. Get in. Am I doing weekly later? No, I don't think so. It's all right. It's top split stuff, so we will compare it to just myself now. Where's the results? Let me just check the 12:45. So that was just now, wasn't it? Oh my god, best lap 8:03. That is Alejandro Sanchez. Let's go to like P10. What's P10 doing? Okay, so it looks like the top 10 is within 8-minute 10s. Best lap's like 8:03, by the way. Is that not mental? But P11 was an 8:15, 8:12, 8:10. So I've still got a few seconds to find, but I reckon I could definitely get to 8:10 or lower. 8:3, I don't know, but definitely not 8:3, I don't think. But we're progressing. That's the main thing. You can only compare yourself to yourself. Probably a top leaderboard time in Garage 61. Yeah, I mean, someone said that Moritz at an 8:05, and he's quick. Oh, Josh Rogers is in here. Mate, what am I doing in this split with these people? How many splits are there? 10 splits. I should be in like split 10. It's not like you're miles off. I'm almost within 10 seconds over an 8-minute lap. It's not like, yeah, it's not the end of the world, is it? Like, it's still not great. But I'm kind of happy. It's starting to click a bit more though. That's the main thing. It's kind of annoying that these rotate every hour. Like I have to race fixed next, unfortunately. Let me double check the schedule quick. 8:08, Jack, you got, yeah, I think the goal is to try and break 8-minute 10. If I can break 8-minute 10, I think I'll be happy with that. 1:45, 3:40. Yeah, they're every couple of hours. That's kind of it rotates between fixed and open, which is a shame. So I definitely think open setup I preferred. Let's look at results. Let's see what a good fixed time is. Moritz did 0.04 yesterday. Yeah, it seems 0.34 seems to be the best. This, I don't think any of these people. Oh, that's a different Moritz. Okay. Average lap time 8:10. So I think fixed again is around 8:10 mark. So, oh, that's not alien pace though, is it? Can I do a different day? All right, 7:45 p.m. That's peak time, isn't it? I'd say. Luke Bennett. All right, let's look in here quick. Fastest lap 8:08. Dynamite doesn't. You get 8:08. William Chadwick. I mean, again, massive alien on iRacing, so that's a very top time. So I think for fixed, maybe aim for like 8, probably the same. Yeah, 812, 813, maybe aim for. Yo, Marius, what's up, man? How's it going? How are we doing? Yeah, all right. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn the Porsche Cup. It's been. It's not easy. There's a few nuances with it. Like the bumps are pretty interesting. The rotation's pretty interesting. Yeah, just trying to get used to it. It's kind of fun. But yeah, we're just going to see how we get on with the Porsche Cup. I'll probably do one more race and maybe get back to LMU. Are you on LMU today, Marius? It's almost a completely new driving style. Yeah, I mean it is completely new. Yeah, I mean it feels similar to the Ford on LMU a little bit. But like how you apply the throttle, how you rotate, how you brake, it's all very, it's quite different, to be honest. Like the edge of the grip is a bit different. The curbs are massively different. Like you can't, the curbs in this car are completely like almost undrivable, it feels like. So yeah, it's definitely something a bit new. Not today, maybe a shorter rate in an hour's time. That's cool. I think I might do some Imola and Monza later. Monza's been pretty fun this week. I need to get used to the kick setup again. Can you change the brake bias? I think you can. Do I need to tweak my driving style a lot? Yeah, the braking especially, and how the car rotates on brake is quite different. It's way more aggressive when you rotate with the brake, and also you can't brake as hard. If you look bottom left, there's a brake trace, and you'll see I'm never really above like 60% braking. So it's very very different in that sense. I'd say I've had to tweak it a bit, yeah, like be less aggressive. Careful with the rotation. The main thing really is just being less aggressive and having to deal with more rotation and these bumps as well. If I'm honest, like, I think the Ford is like fairly similar in how this rotates. I think the Aston, you'd find it a bit different because the Aston's very slow in the low speed. The thing almost just doesn't rotate right, the Aston, in the slow speed. So I think you'd probably find it very different. But the rotation in the low speed does feel kind of similar to the Ford, so it's not like super alien to me. It's just more aggressive. So I'm just having to adjust to it. Yeah, I would say it's quite a bit different. I think iRacing cold tyres is best than LMU. I don't know, because on LMU, the cold tyres are very good because rather than it just being slidey, you just have no front grip. Like the car will just go straight on into a corner, which I think is supposedly more realistic. I don't know, but I feel like the cold tires are more noticeable on LMU. Like on LMU, it just feels like you're suddenly driving a car that's an absolute truck. But on iRacing, you're driving a car that can spin easily in cold tires. It's quite different. So what do you think? Is it better to brake like iRacing? Is it better to brake like iRacing in LMU? No. LMU requires like 100% braking power and then trail off as you turn in. But in iRacing, it's like a mountain trace, so it goes up slowly, hits a peak of like 60, then comes off slowly. So that's you don't want to do that in LMU. In the wet, yes. I think in the wet on LMU, you want to brake a bit more like iRacing, but in the dry, you want to be like 100% braking, then trail off. But in this, it's very different. Yo, Sword, what's up, man? How are you? I'm good, man. Just trying to not suck at this. So, yeah, not doing too bad though. I'm slowly getting used to it. The first hour was terrible. Yeah, getting used to it. I've only driven LMU for about a year's time on a wheel. Did a bit of AC, lots of controller. Oh damn. Don't really know about like. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Marius. Like, I've only learned techniques because I've learnt it from LMU. Like when I played iRacing before LMU, I was just driving however I thought like I had to drive, right? Only until recently I've learned a bit more about how sims need different things. Because ultimately, like, if you want to be at top pace, then you need to know the little nuances. iRacing definitely has more nuances to learn. Like iRacing's a specific way of driving in a way. Many people have said this, by the way. Even people that like that love iRacing, they say like LMU is a bit more about just driving, whereas iRacing is a bit more technique based. It isn't necessarily a bad thing. It depends what you like. If you're a technique sort of driver, then you'll like iRacing. If you just want to drive, then LMU's a bit better. If you don't like technique driving. I mean, obviously there's technique in every sim, right? But I think in iRacing it's a bit more pronounced. I loved Nordschleife though. It's such a good track. I've not driven here. I don't think I've driven here in about a year on this sim. Oh my god. I like LMU cold tires force feedback. It's non-existent until 40 degrees or so. Oh, you feel like it, sorry. Yeah, the cold tires is a very I think the problem with LMU is that its force feedback is actually, the way the tyre feels is actually quite close to real life. Because a real life car, you don't feel the graining that you get in other sims because it's not graining. But you kind of need that extra feeling because all you have is your steering in front of you. You don't have your butt feeling like from a car. So it's kind of just how I think it's just how it would feel like real life, but you just miss that extra detail you might get in other sims. So the prototype's better in LMU. Yeah, I mean the physics for GTPs and iRacing is known to be a bit weird. Even Sheldon van der Linde said the iRacing GTPs are like driving on wet tires. So. Pros and cons on both games, yeah, 100%. Still not committing to iRacing yet because the cost puts you off. Yeah, that's fair enough, to be honest. I mean, I think if you like both, keep an eye on the schedule, and if like Nordschleife comes up or a track that you like, I don't know, Daytona or something, then maybe play it for a bit. That's kind of what... I did have plans to do that when I switched from iRacing, but I've just been enjoying LMU so much, I've just kind of forgotten about it. But that is something you could maybe do, rather than keep the subscription going the whole time. But yeah, like today, if I didn't have the track or the car, I had to pay the subscription, which was $15. The car would be $12 or $15, and then the track's $12. So what's that, like $45 or so? I know, obviously, once you paid for the car and track, you got it, but still, I can see how it puts people off. iRacing is cash as well, yeah. I think if you love sports car racing only, I think honestly just get LMU. If you like IMSA and Formula stuff and NASCAR, then you might have to get iRacing. But obviously, iRacing is the most relevant sim with Nordschleife, so if you like Nordschleife, then it's kind of your only option. There is ACC, but obviously they've stopped updating it, so... yeah. Yo, Corey! Like the change of scenery? Yeah, I just thought I'd try it. I don't think I'll do iRacing every week, but maybe the odd time when the combination is good. I'm actually enjoying this now, I'm getting a bit more acquainted. IMSA likely coming to LMU? Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna say, if I had to bet on it, I would say no. Would I be surprised by it? Not really, like, I don't know. Ah, shit. It's unlikely, I think. R-Factor 3, though, I think that will have IMSA whenever that comes out, if that even comes out. But I don't know if I think Le Mans Ultimate is basically just to make the studio money to fund their other ventures, so R-Factor 3 being the main one. I personally think R-Factor 3 could be like iRacing on steroids, because I think R-Factor's physics are so much better. They do seem to have more bugs at the moment, but I think the physics are better. But I like iRacing's online system and their content, which is, so if you take R-Factor 3, which is obviously the same physics in LMU, but then take iRacing's content, now it's literally R-Factor 3. And I think that would be giga. My hopes as an American is that the lobbies would be more full drummer. Yeah, it's very EU based. Whereas I feel like iRacing, if you're an American, you've got American people, and if you're EU, you've got a lot of EU people. It's very quiet on the American side on LMU. I think that's just a WEC thing, though. I mean, I'm sure people in America know about Le Mans and stuff, but I don't think they care too much about WEC. Force cockpit view in radar makes it a plus. So I'd agree with you on one point there. I think forcing the cockpit view is really good. I think the chase cam and bonnet cam stuff shouldn't really be in a sim. I do kind of agree with you. The radar, though, I do like the radar. I think, end of the day... What's this guy doing? Oh, God. End of the day, in a real car, I'd be able to see, like, so much, right? I wouldn't need a radar in real life. But on the sim, what you're seeing is what I'm seeing, so I can't see the guy to the right of me. So it just kind of helps, because I feel like we're a bit limited on our view. Obviously, you can get triples, but... Triples is expensive because you have to buy the screens and you need a PC to run it. So I think a radar is a good thing. I don't find it arcadey or anything. Because ultimately without it, you can't race people side by side because you can't see them. Like, the fact that iRacing has no radar and it's bad netcode, it makes side-by-side racing quite difficult. Whereas the Mon Ultimate, with its great netcode, and the fact that it has a radar makes the racing, like, unbelievable. Because you can just run so close to people, you know where they are. In my opinion, it makes the racing a lot more engaging. But everyone's got their preferences, right? F1 comes to LMU, that would be fun. Oh. I mean, I think on R Factor 2 there were Formula cars, right? Oh! I think on R Factor 2 there were Formula cars. So maybe we'll see something on R Factor 3. I honestly... I couldn't tell yet. This is definitely getting more fun to drive as time goes on. Like, I almost rage quit earlier. Not rage quit, but just thought, right, going back to LMU, but... You have to make cockpit view better in some cars because of pillars and balls. Yeah, I mean, you can move the seat around. I think. Even in iRacing, you can move things around, but sometimes, yeah, I know the LMP3s are a bit tricky. Ever tried sim racing in VR? Oh, God. I haven't, no. I have been semi-interested in VR before, because I think from an immersion point of view it looks very good, but I think for streaming it's not very good. So I've just kind of gone off it a bit. But I would like to try though, that being said. Agreed, you can't really call a game a sim if you ever just sit on the bonnet or fly behind a car. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the thing is though, the driving physics are unbelievable. Like, if you take Gran Turismo, for example, you can change the camera on that, but the driving physics are like properly arcadey. Whereas LMU, it's like really good, so it's hard to... So I wouldn't call it an arcade game, you know, arcade thing. But I think you can use VR while streaming the monitor. That's actually a good idea. That's not the... I didn't really think of that, actually. That could be good. But we'll see. How are the lap times? I'm like 10 seconds off, basically. I think for fixed, alien times is like 08, 09s. So I'm probably about 10 seconds off. So yeah, we're miles off. But I'm getting faster each race, so that's the main thing. Like, I don't think you were here at the start, but I was saying, like, me streaming this today is my first time coming on this. I did one lap before the stream to make sure some settings were fine. But this is like a raw like view of someone just hopping from to a different sim and trying to figure it out. Yeah, a bit far off. I let my friend try LMU and he got turned off immediately since it felt too intense. Yeah, I mean, that's also why I love LMU, because it is way more intense. Like on iRacing, I used to do like 4-hour enduros quite often. And I would never sweat, but on Le Mans Ultimate, I could do like a half-hour race and I'm dripping. Like it's such a different experience. Especially if you drive hypercar, like... Oh. Hypercar, or the prototypes especially, it's super intense. Alright, I think the race session's about to start, so... I feel like it's slowly making a little bit of sense. I think like the biggest factor is just getting used to how aggressive the bumps are, and just trusting the car's not going to get chucked into a wall, basically. Is this practice? Yes. Okay, that's not quite right, but... Multi-class GT3 gets my blood pumping in LMU, don't even have to drive a hyper. Yeah. I would say like LMU's way more intensive experience. Multi-class especially, but even just single class. Which I think is what makes it so fun. It's just always intense. I mean, Nordschleife here is pretty intense, but like, I'm nowhere near sweating. I guess I'm not really trying. Because I'm not at peak pace or anything. But, yeah, it's so easy to sweat on LMU. Hi, is this similar handling to LMU? No. To be honest, the Porsche Cup is kind of similar to the Ford in a way. Like, this car drives very much on the rear. It's kind of similar to the Ford. This is just way more. The slip angle is a lot less, and it's a lot more aggressive. But yeah, it's quite different. Quick cue, how do I read and drive? I can't read and drive. I hit the wall today, and I hit the wall yesterday. So, I still can't read and drive. The braking is different. Yeah, the braking is like a mountain, right? Imagine a mountain. Kind of goes up gradually, hits a peak, comes back down, but that peak is like 50%, like 60%. If that makes sense. Whereas on LMU, you're sort of straight to 100% and then you trail off into the corner. So yeah, it's very different. Yo, Kudria! Hang on, let me just get through this. I think I need to go a lot slower through here than I've been doing. What do you see? Yeah, a little bit different today. A bit of iRacing, trying it out. Where is the better FFB? It's hard to say. I mean, I quite like Le Mans Ultimate's force feedback. I also don't think this is too bad either. If I had to pick, I would pick Le Mans Ultimate right now. Okay. That was probably looking like an 8:17 or so, so... We're getting there, we're getting there. I need to join the race now. Yo, Gherkin, what's up, man? ACC has the worst force feedback hands down. Feels empty. Really? Interesting. I've heard people say opposite, but I think it's such a preference thing, right? About to hit 10k points. Nice. Nice one, man. Thank you for coming back. It's taken me a long time to learn how to trail brake properly, not having load cells. Oh yeah, forget you have like standard gear. When you switch to load cell, you'll basically have to relearn that. So before you like commit to learning, I would say buy a load cell pedal. Like, what is this split? I'm with like 9k people. I shouldn't be in these lobbies. Oh man. You feel empty FFB and LMU now, or strictly 25? I think people that are used to ACC do think LMU feels a bit empty. But I also know a lot of people that really enjoy LMU from ACC. So I can see why both sides have problems. You have nothing right now? Yeah, if you're going to take the time to learn properly, then definitely get load cell first. What pedals do you have, Marius? One thing I'm noticing with iRacing, your stream's a lot smoother. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's cold tires. Because the pressures are at 44, so ignore that. I do feel like it's a bit smoother, yeah. I do feel like the Miles Foot has a little bit... I feel like my PC struggles to stream it for whatever reason. I have a really beastly PC, but... sometimes when I play it, if I'm practicing offline, it's way smoother than on stream. It's bizarre, I don't really know... I don't know why. My settings are low, I've got a good PC. You're losing FFB in the turns? Oh shit. Yeah, that's not normal. Hope they sorted that. I need to remember at the start of races that the tires are cold. It's just that on LMU, I'm used to that information you get, like with the MFD. I know I have information at the bottom there, but of the dash, but I just forget. Yeah, if you watch the brake trace now, bottom left, right, iRacing's like this. Very sort of like half-peaked feel off, and then LMU's like this. Like very different. So it's just having to adjust to that a little bit. Going from a belt-driven mill to direct drive was quite difficult for me, just the FFB. Yeah, that's a huge difference. It'll be better though in the long run. Got a nice paycheck today though, we'll see. Upgrades coming soon. Nice. I had pedals from the Thrustmaster T300 bundle. Dude, I had those for years. I had those for absolutely years. That's fair play though. Definitely get some. Definitely upgrades. Upgrade both if you can. I mean, you know Thomas Marius. He's like a bit far. He's faster than I am. Like he's like a proper alien, and he races on a Moser R9. So as a wheelbase, that's all you need to get. And pedals. I don't know what pedals he uses. I don't think he uses the standard Moser pedals that I do. You have 10k points. Let's go. Yo, let's go, Gherkin. 10k points sounds insane. Yeah, thanks, man. I love LMU so much after ACC, but that empty FFB. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it will change over time. You might decide to like it a bit. There's no resistance. Yeah, it's literally just an angle sensor, right? LMU's a CPU hog. 21 streams in a row? Damn, Gherkin. What a legend. Thank you, man. That's insane. I don't think even I've done that. Right. Let's actually do something in this race. Each race I've had a little half spin, so to have no half spin would be really nice. Kind of want to take it a little bit easy. Don't rear-end me, please. Oh, I've had a little bit of contact. All right. I'm gonna keep taking it easy here. Remember, coldish tires. The pressure's the pressure's at 47. I think peak pressure's like 58.5 or something. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Man, I can't see without the... I've got no idea where he is. Oh man, look how aggressive he's being. This is for P22, man, don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh, big spin! Where is radar? I know. It's weird without the radar. It's very weird. Right, I spun here last race. I spin this time. Good luck. Thanks, Full Speed. We're trying it. This guy behind me is making me very nervous though. Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh, close racing, just enough space. It's really hard to like try and predict where they're going to be. Yeah, we're actually with the pack this time. I've not been spun, I've not spun myself yet. This is good. Don't you have a spotter in iRacing? Yeah, I think he's turned off. Probably could, I probably should turn that back on. But the thing is, I think the spotter's a little bit delayed, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like directly like say what a radar's like. Surprising lack of broadbent liveries. What's a broadbent livery? Oh, as in his Sanitec livery, yeah. Oh! Oh, big death! Huge death! I think a lot of this race is just kind of surviving a bit. This looks so weird. In what way? As in, like, not used to it, or? Oh! Oh! Where's the black Porsche? He's there. Oh my god, mate. Have I got damage? No damage. Holy sh... What was that, 3 cars? Oh shit. Oh my god, man. I feel like I've spiked the temperatures. I think as soon as you spike the temperatures a bit, it gets very slidey. Just trying to hold it together. Shh. At least if you crash, you have to pay for battery repair. Yeah, that stuff's expensive. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna ruin me on the straight. Was he bump drafting me? Bump draft. else is going to make it awkward. Oh my god. My god, how early do you want to be on the brakes? Oh, Jesus. Good to see the iRacing standards are the same. Good hard racing. Opinion the base is too low for my position. Yeah, I've tried raising the base, but I can't really raise it anymore. I do agree with you a little bit. I just want a bit of breathing space. Oh, big death. Massive death. How many deaths is that this race? Like 5? This literally half a lap. We survived, let's go. Yeah, somehow survived. Don't ask me how, but... So I've not really looked at the chat. It's kind of hard to... Oh, it's so weird through there. No wonder people crash so much with their radar. Yeah. I mean, there are good spotters in third-party overlays. Like, I know iOverlays has a really good spotter which shows you a graphic on screen when people are sort of near you, but you have to pay for it, so I wasn't going to pay for that today. But if I was to race iRacing a bit more, I probably would. What's the difference between 1, 2, and 3 on Go setups? It's, yeah, 3 is the latest. I think, yeah, 3 is the latest, and then 1's obviously the oldest. I think there should be 4, though. I think 4 is the actual latest, but yeah, it just means their version. I think the opponent car details look a bit crisper. Yeah, I think the textures are actually quite nice. In terms of how, like, in terms of the car movements and the models, like, I think LMU's better. But the actual textures are nice in iRacing. Oh my... Another death. That's 6 positions on the opening lap. Right. Still with the back here though. This is a good improvement already over the last couple of races. Completely on merit, yeah. Pace alone. All just amazing overtakes. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been me spinning, so that's the main thing. Pace alone. Oh, he's got no bumper, that's why he's slow. Okay. Oh, he's slow as well. People having issues or something? Natural overtake on merit. Yeah. Well, I think he even backed out of it, to be honest. I don't know why he... Oh, did he have a... He also had a slowdown, right? I forgot iRacing has slowdowns. This guy's a bit all over the place. The only game I've been scared to actually crash at is the ring. What's ring 3? Yeah, the guy behind's definitely pretty quick. I'm just going to be looking to get past again. Oh! What the f... What was that? Is that another slowdown and just decides to block my path? Holy shit. What's happening? To be honest, I'm kind of scared to overtake normally because the I know the net code's a bit weird. And as soon as you get a bit of damage, it's game over. So I'm trying to be a little bit cautious here. Why's my windscreen wiper on? Man, this guy behind's a bit of a menace. I wonder he's got his, is that C-class safety rating? Yellow safety rating? In fact, it's gonna end in tears. I think it's gonna end in tears with the guy behind, definitely. Whether I'm involved or not, I don't know, but it feels like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's a motorbike game, I got you. Car's way too bouncy compared to the real car. Yeah, it's a bit bouncy. It's weird. It shouldn't be like this at all. I mean, it's feeling through the corners and stuff is quite nice, but oh. Holy shit. I wasn't sure where that orange Porsche was going to be, so I think I left a bit too much space. Mate, this is not easy. Especially when you've got what feels like a menace behind you. If he just stays patient, he'll probably get me on the straight. How is Pop going to be this weekend? I've got no idea, sorry. If you check I think all the setup shops have times for each car, so I check with like Go Setups or any of the other ones. Oh, big death in a bumper. No yellow flag. Oh, there's yellow flags on the left. Top 10. I don't think I'm going to hold it for much longer, but got a bit of a train behind me here. I think I'm going to get overtaken by like 2 or 3 cars here. I don't have the source for this last corner. Yeah, look how much speed they've gained to me already on the exit. A bit too slow there. I'm going to get swarmed here. Is he going to bump draft me? Oh, he's going to bump draft me, then overtake me, right? I think that's the strat. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Oh. The fuck? Mate, why is everyone moving around? Oh my fucking god. There's the tears. This guy is just a prime example of like... I don't really know what to say about him, to be honest. That's a problem with no radar though as well. Although if he's got a spotter, right, it should in cut front me, not most felt, yeah. I mean, even here was a bit weird, like... Okay, that was a bit of me, but... What an idiot, man. That is precisely why he has a yellow safety rating. It's just people like that. Like, he was a menace, like, probably the entire race. The big one, yeah. Christ. He fully cuts me off? Yeah. Nikita Kovalev, he's just... Yeah, I don't know what to say. 13 minutes of required repairs. Sick battle though. Yeah, there were some good moments. He's just... He was just a little bit too... I think he was driving beyond his limit a bit, I think. What is going on here? Absolute carnage is what's going on here. Where else did we... Oh wait, was it lap 1? I think it was lap 1 actually. The race over for the repairs are finished. Yeah, the repair time is super long on this. Like stupidly long. Oh, what happened here? Oh. He was safe there. But I think he went to... He did something on the back straight as well that was super scary. Oh yeah, side by side through here, this was close. So no, there were places where he was leaving a bit of space. He was definitely fast, he was just a bit too far. He just kept getting in trouble. Nikita's a bowling ball? Yeah. Surprised an Alt F4 LMU combo. Well, weirdly, I'm kind of enjoying it a bit. Like, it's kind of fun getting quicker. The racing, the side-by-side racing is 10 times more scarier, though. I hate not knowing where they are. Like, you can't really have contact with anybody else. Oh yeah, what happened on this straight as well? So I'm the car ahead. Blue guy slows down all of a sudden, cuts in front of me. Like, what was that? He's side by side, he gets through. Oh, this guy was definitely quick. He was just, yeah. Just made a bit of a misjudgment, I guess. Oh yeah, this was sketchy. Glad I played this. Reminds me why I don't want to pay for iRacing. Yeah. The racing in LMU does clear it. Look how much space I left there, by the way. Completely off the track. Yeah, he's not... To be fair, he's not, like, super aggressive. He's just... I think he was just quick. And just made a misjudgment. Like, on LMU, that wouldn't have happened, because you have the radar and stuff. So, like, at this point, he's just trying to follow the car in front. Not realizing I'm there, and death. This looks like my bronze to silver series. Yeah, this is top split as well. Road should be blue. Cars are waving like on the ocean. Yeah, the cars don't really sit on the road that great, do they? I do kind of agree with you there. Like on LMU, there's a lot of like movement with the car. Like you can see them leaning a bit, whereas they're kind of on this. They're sort of like wave. It's weird. I do agree. You should put some mirrors on the car so they can look at what's on the side. I mean, he's probably quick enough where he definitely would have had a spotter, right? He's obviously been on the sim before. His spotter definitely wouldn't have said that was clear. So I think he just got a bit caught up in the moment. But yeah, 9 minutes of repairs. We are a little bit cooked. What happened? Got swiped by Nikita. Unfortunately. I was going well though. That was actually like that. I had a lot more pace that race. But yeah, I just got swiped the fudge out basically. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Let's do. The thing is, the next race isn't for like another 20 minutes. We could pop over to LMU maybe. 40 minutes of prepare plus 4 minutes of additional is diabolical. Yeah, it's way too much. Was I trying to get side draft when I turned into him? Yeah, I was trying to just kind of sit on him, yeah. I kind of turned a bit too much. I'm not used to how the cars not used to how the cars kind of react at that sort of speed. Yeah, let's pop over to LMU now. That's fun though. I kind of enjoyed it. It's a bit of a steep learning curve. But I did kind of enjoy getting quicker. I do like Nordschleife. It's a good track. But I think the racing, we did what, 3 races? I feel like the racing on LMU is a lot nicer. Even just from experience of iRacing before. Is this going to load? Let me just change this. Change that. I also need to change Just restart that a sec. Yeah, I didn't mind it. People should pay for an in-game car damage. Pay with temporary ban like 3 or 4 hours. I think half the iRacing field would be not playing it basically if they did that. That's not a bad idea though, to be fair. It could get quite tricky though. Like, if someone intent wrecks you, would the system know it wasn't your fault? Like, would you get banned? Get my German citizenship tomorrow soon. I'm going to be at Nordschleife annually. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to go annually as well. I mean, if I lived close to it, I'd probably be going like every month at least, definitely. I've just realized you guys can't actually see what's going on. Hang on. All right. So everything should be back to ultimate stages. Hang on. Okay. Right, I'm just going to change my Moses settings because obviously between the two sims you have different profiles. Let's go back to LMU V2. Sweet, right. Okay, what we got on here? Wow, why is everything like 8 years away? Stop bollocks. So if I do Fuji, is that going to put me out of sync with something else? So Fuji's on at 140, so that's 240 my time. That's half an hour, so that would be 3, call it 210. Oh, then we can do Monza afterwards, actually, I think. Should be able to. Should be able to. Come on, screens. I like how instantly laggy the screens are, though. Alright, pick the old trusty Ford. What's leaderboard saying? 0.3, 0.4, 0.2. Yeah, this time is weird. A 39 point. That's quicker than like open setup. It's strange. Very strange. Fantastic. Even the practice servers are down. Mate, how have I like ended up in this weird no man's zone of nothing is on? Thank you for that, Intent Wrecker. So yeah, we'll do Fuji Fix and we'll do Monza. Once this loads up. That guy I asked about yesterday's come out and no one is instantly top pace. Yeah, there's a little bit of suspicions about him because I think this time is like this is quicker than the open setup time, so it doesn't really make sense. Like the fixed setup is good, but it's not that good. Even a 0.2 is fairly quick. Not impossible though. I was 2 minutes too late. Yeah, F. Do they want to hurry up and boot up though? That'd be quite nice. Hey, come on. Bonsoir. Yeah, what's that, Hangman? Intentional damage, you have to report an extra ban time, but also would make people give position more easily, not fight position. Yeah, I know LMU's working on a system. They've already got that AI stewarding thing, which I think is working quite nicely. It's consistent 105 at sibling score respectable. Yeah, I mean top time is like 103, 102, right? So, but yeah, for top split you might be at the back, but it's not terrible. Still too tense. Yeah, I mean, I only did that one race with Lewis yesterday. So I could see low 40s being possible, yeah. Should be possible. Right, finally booted up. Christ. You think you are Ralph? Who's Ralph? I was around P10 and spun out the double right-hander. Double right-hander. Oh, is that turn 2? Yeah, it's a tricky corner. So we want this much. I think it's 70. Is it podium time? Yeah, it's definitely time to be faster again. I think this audio is a little bit low. Let me know if the audio is it's okay, because when I switched to iRacing, the audio levels are a bit different. Let me know if there's any problems. Right, let's readjust back to LNU. I'm not gonna lie, instantly, like this just feels like home. Like I feel like things instantly look nicer. I don't know, I can't really explain it. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a second to adjust though. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, Ralph Schumacher? Oh, what you mean from my bio? Definitely not Ralph Schumacher. Are the fuel ratios not broken right now? They are a little bit broken, yeah. They're a little bit different. You just have to adjust it though. They just got changed a bit. Right. Right, I can drive a bit more aggressively now. We get used to this. Kind of feels fairly familiar straight away, to be honest. I guess it should do. Because I go on iRacing for a few hours. Oh, car's on its roof. Nice. Racing games, you can pay an extra 50% and then get a refund later. What if people fake being safe? So it wouldn't exactly work, I guess. Okay. What am I doing? It's really funny how it feels like this car feels like it has no rotation now compared to the Porsche. I feel like a complete noob again. Mustang needs to do one. I was thinking that 73 seems very low from the McLaren. The Fuse is just a bit low, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I think like the Mustang, for example, is quite broken. Like at the start of a race, you need to put 70 litres in, whereas most cars are in the 80s. I don't actually know why that is yet. That was the case before the fuel ratios were generally broken. What is going on here? What's he doing? What's he doing here? Why is he weaving? What? Practice lobbies are honestly the most craziest thing. Like, genuinely just crazy. Oh, sliding Porsche, nice. Is there something not broken with LME? There is a little bit of something everywhere, it seems like.
Lap 142.12.
If it gets hits on wallet people behave. Yeah, I mean, that theory of making people pay for damage with like hours being bad is kind of interesting. Might be difficult to implement. It's so weird. I feel like I have. I mean, this is obviously a fixed setup, but I just feel like I have just zero rotation. I don't think I'm hitting the brake hard enough. It's kind of weird going back to back with different sims. It's gonna take me a sec. Alright, 7 minutes to adjust. Finally made that corner. Claire Maris, thank you, man. Enjoy your day. That was close.
Lap 140.56.
Oh. Really on the Mustang grind? What happened to the Lexus? I still drive the Lexus. It's just that the I do ultimately prefer the Mustang, but the Mustang's not always on pace as much as the Lexus. It kind of depends track to track. Like if it was Le Mans this week, I would be in the Lexus. If it was open setup. But I just like how the Ford drives. It just drives nice. I enjoy it. Yo, Weston! How are you? Yeah, I'm good, man, thank you. How are you? How's it going? Welcome. Just got finished up with some iRacing. So I'm just trying to adjust back to One Ultimate again. Which is weird, but not weird, if that makes sense. It's interesting trying two different things. The Porsche, like I drove the Porsche Cup on iRacing, and even in the fixed setup, like it would rotate so much on the brakes. Bro, this is now like way more stable. I feel like I'm having to drop the brake bias a bit further down than normal. It was fun trying something else there. Hey, where's my rotation there? It had nothing. What do you like the most driving wise? Definitely LMU. I think like the racing, like the side by side stuff, and the driving, I think this is way better. It's nice to try something a bit new, like new car, new track and stuff. But I do prefer this. But then I only spent like what 2.5 hours on iRacing, so it's kind of hard to compare massively. But I am happy to be back on this now. I didn't mind it. I did enjoy it. Like I was very slow to start because I literally just got on it, and I was definitely getting quicker. So it was quite fun learning things, but yeah, it's good to be back on this.
Lap 140.76.
You never tried iRacing? I mean, unless you're bothered about IMSA content, or Nordschleife, or open formula cars, like, don't worry too much. If you like sports car, LNU is all you need, to be honest. But if you want more tracks and more cars, then iRacing's a good shout, yeah. Alright, I think I'm just about adjusting. You sure you drove the Mustang exactly like me, but you can't drive 140s? Have you... If you're looking at how I'm driving it, have you compared like my minimum corner speeds to yours? I get it must be a bit different, right? If you're a little bit slower. Just try and find out, like, I'll show my sectors in quali or something. Like break down the sectors and then see which corner you're losing the most in. Sometimes just copying straight up isn't enough, you know? Don't forget about dirt oval. Exactly.
Lap 141.01.
If I mess with setup, suggestion... yeah, sometimes. Sometimes the setup works straight away. Other times I have to, yeah, lift the front anti-roll bar and stuff. Right. So we'll do this. I'm going to have to sign up for Monza. Is that going to work, though? I'm going to have to, otherwise I'm just going to be stuck in Fuji jail. I don't know why, like, sometimes the rotation's a little bit jarring, but I might miss quali for this, but we'll be good to be in it anyway. So we're registered for that. And then we'll hop into Fuji. I'm probably going to miss quali, but fine. I use AMS2 for Nordschleife, that's enough for you. I've heard, does Race Room have Nordschleife? I've heard Race Room is quite good, I might try that at some point. Alright. Who have we got in here? No one I recognize. Alright, so quali is... I think quali's 4 laps, right? Is it 4 laps? 5 minutes. No, yeah, it is 4 laps. No, it's not 4 laps. Is quali 4 laps or 3 laps? Yo, Damien, what's up, man? One more race, we'll be back in Silver SR. Yeah, still going, Duncan. As soon as you get to Silver, do longer races and stay out of trouble, you'll be fine. First time back in Split 1, I'm completely off pace. Just, I mean, Split 1 half the time is just surviving, right? So, surviving, you should be good. I part the Lexus these days. I mean, I've driven so much of the Lexus, right? So it's nice to drive something different, but I also just love how the Ford drives. I think if I had to choose, I do like the Ford. Sometimes the Ford at some tracks is just a bit too off pace, or it's just too hard to drive or something. I feel like Automobilista has strong FFB. That's so nice to struggle with the car all the way around the circuit. I've never tried it, so I can't say anything. All I can say is the force feedback on iRacing. It's in the Porsche Cup at least was like fairly intuitive, which is nice. But AMS2, I'm not sure. Did Sebring too much this week? And this is my first Fuji race in ages. And completely new car. That's alright then. Just make sure you survive and don't worry about too much results then. English isn't your native language? Ah, gotcha. Nah, that's cool. I kind of think that's too much, but right. 555. Drop this down over to here, maybe. In the Corvette. Yeah, the Corvette's not too bad here. It's definitely not as quick as the Ford. But I don't think it's like super quick. So good luck there, man. Just try and survive. I guarantee you you'll pick up pace. Your places. This Fuji T1 is interesting. Alright. Let's see what we do coming back to the One Ultimate. Things feel fairly intuitive just coming back to it. I think the main thing is just getting used to the car that just doesn't rotate anywhere near as much as that Porsche Cup. Like, Jesus. Like the Porsche Cup through there needs like 10% brakes, otherwise you'll spin. Was one contact that wasn't my fault that prevented me from getting into silver, so he called it a night. Yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of people would stay up and grind and get angry, so that's fair. But as soon as you get to silver, just do a longer race and just like chill. You just need to get away from that barrier. That bronze jail. Sometimes the bronze jail's too strong. Back to enemy feels like a warm blanket of joy. To be honest, like, I feel that. As soon as I got onto the track, I was like, ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm used to LMU over iRacing, but it's nice to be back on it. I'll keep the option open though, like I mean, the races in LMU this week are very good. Like yesterday's stream was really fun. So that's a perfect week to be on LMU because the races are great. But if there's a situation where like I want to stream and I've streamed like 4 days of LMU, then maybe I could try iRacing. So I'll keep the option open maybe. But it also depends what's on iRacing. Sometimes the combos in iRacing can be awful. So we'll just, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I didn't mind it, but yeah, LMU's better. All iRacing did is make you want LMU, yeah. It was nice to try something a bit different though. I was excited this morning to kind of try it. I hate having to find somewhere to park to go on a random side quest and walk up here. Are you touching grass, Hangman?
That time was a 140.62.
iRacing has its place, yeah. I won't disregard it, but I think I'll stick to LME for the meantime. 100%. Okay, I have got too much fuel. Never mind. Terrible. My brain is still sort of like half breaking into places. I keep forgetting. There, I braked way too early. I kind of missed the rotation from the Porsche Cup though. This feels like a bit of a boat now. I'm sure Monza afterwards though will make me feel different. Alright. You and UCOG are the main reasons you wanted to play LMU. Best decision yet, so thank you. Oh, that's cool.
That time was a
Cool to hear that, Duncan.
140.26.
That's awesome to know, to be honest. Very cool. Glad you're enjoying anyway as well. Like once you got into it, you're enjoying it. Oh, I didn't see how much fuel I was using. Oh, for God's sake. I might do a pit lane start. Should we do pit lane start? You start so far back though, don't you, pit lane? Is PCUP that narrow? Oh, it just rotates like you blow on it a bit and it just rotates. Send the pit start. Should I do pit start? The other place not sure I can park there. Just wedge it there, Hangman, screw it. As long as you're not blocking anybody, you'll be fine. Used LMP2 yesterday at Le Mans, it was difficult. Yeah, LMP2 is difficult. LMP2 is not an easy car to drive, so take a bit of time with it.
Teams and drivers
0.16 first time as well. Yeah, that's pretty good.
for a race start.
Just try and survive. Did I just hear a phone go off? The hell? Send the pits? Yeah. The problem is though, I've kind of forgotten. It's 13 laps, right? Okay, 43%. Let's put 43% in. Hang on. Let me just double check. 43, 43, 44. Plus the pits. Oh, we've got tyre warmers actually, so starting from the pits is actually fine. So we've got tyre warmers.
Formation lap has started.
Alright, hang on. Oh my god, am I going to make it in time? That should be fine. She was saying to charge you $30 for setup. Hey, you didn't send it to me. Do I think 39s are possible? I mean, I just came from iRacing and did a 40.2, so maybe. Wait, if I put the right fuel in? Oh, yeah, we're good. How can I find your livery? I need it. It's team livery, unfortunately. Which I could play right now if these are the splits.
Green flag, green flag.
That's the first, here we go. Your videos are the reason why I got hooked. Nice. That's cool, Tixes. Glad the bundle's all good. Right, here we go. Last the first. Someone's got a DT already. Bollocks. I'm assuming this guy started from the pits for SR, so hopefully he doesn't defend from us too much. Yep. Thank you. Yo, Slobbery, what's up, man? Slobbery, great name. 30 leads are safe, okay. Alright, have fun, Hangman. Thanks, bro. Well, I'm ready with the packs, that's a good thing. Oh! Oh! Much death. Much death, lots of death. More death? Oh, what's he... What are you doing? Come on, straight line speed. I've got no drafts, this could be tricky. Got a Red Bull livery, so it could be sticky. Oh, 3 wide. Go away, Red Bull livery, please. Alright, we're clear. Alright, nice. Was that like 4 cars on that straight? What? Alright, 9 seconds off the leader. Something to do just under a second a lap. Always fear the Red Bull livery, yeah. Alright, so let's go. It's P11. Very nice. Almost top 10 already. That's good. The good thing about pit lane starts in bronze races is that you've got the tire warmers already. When you don't have tire warmers, it takes a while to get the tire temperatures up. Meanwhile, everybody else has tire temp. Alright, should have a good run on the Porsche here. I love how everyone's aware of the Red Bull livery drivers. Yeah. You have to pay a little bit of attention to them. Obviously not all of them are bad, but can be. Surprisingly, the Porsche has okay straight line speed. They're fixed. Might start running Red Bull liveries to give people, if they give you a wide berth. Yeah, I've had that before. It's like a bit of like reverse psychology. You basically just like make it look like you're a menace so people move out your way. It can backfire though. I think people can feel quite strongly about Red Bull, so they might race you a bit harder. It's kind of why I don't want the content creator badge. I don't want to stand like a sore thumb. They all think they're Verstappen, but they have all skill, all ego, no skill. I honestly do blame Max a little bit for some of the driving standards. I mean, Max has done good things, right? Because he's probably bringing a lot of attention to racing in general, not just sports car racing. Yeah, I think a lot of people try and imitate him a bit. Oh no. I was a little bit too wide, but we're okay. Need to get past this guy this lap, really. Here we go.
Lap 141.3.
Mustang is really not that quick in a straight here, fixed setup. I'm not even alongside the Beamer. I feel like I didn't really put on the Porsche either. It's not that quick. Come on, understeer. Oh, another Red Bull livery car. I feel like the worst ones to look out for are Red Bull BMWs and Red Bull Lambos. I don't know why. There just seems to be a thing with Red Bull Lambos. Maybe this guy will prove me wrong. Red Bull Lexuses seem to be quite tame. Oh, and Ferraris as well, because obviously the Ferraris what Max ran at Nurburgring to start with. I can't imagine the Lambo's that good here in fixed though, so hopefully we can... Oh, Corvette! Oh. No, he's gonna have it. Oh, he's got draft. Alongside draft. Oh my god, now he's pulling. Ooh, a tame Red Bull livery. Okay, prove me wrong. Fair enough. That's not a proper Red Bull livery though, is it? It's a little bit different. Sonax. Alright, 7 seconds to lead it. It's going to be hard to catch, you know, because every time I get caught behind someone, he just pulls away a little bit. Or it kind of stays the same, meanwhile the laps are ticking down. Should catch that. I'm kind of confident we'll catch. Mac is a dirty driver, but he has the skill to not cross the line. Random 15-year-olds, not too much. Yeah, I mean, Max obviously crosses the line. That's one of the problems with him. Like, you know, with was it Barcelona last year, where he just like just rams into the side of George. He has had times where he crosses the line, but he is mega entertaining for that reason. But yeah, it does come across into Sims a little bit there. Just too much aggression. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's... I mean, that Red Bull livery was pretty good, but yeah, a lot of the time it's like F1 liveries or something kind of mainstream. Although that iRacing race we got taken out, I think he just had a normal, like, personal team livery. He was a menace. But I think the majority of mainstream liveries can be trouble. Not all of them, obviously. Alright, 5 seconds now. Let's see, what's the leader doing time-wise? 41.7. We're about to do... So we're a second faster currently. I could probably go a little bit quicker. Well, no, I can go a bit quicker. Just need to put the laps together. 39 alright. I don't know if 39 is possible in the race, you know. I just did a 40.2 in quali though, just coming off of iRacing. In the race, I don't know. Also, what's up, Omar? Oh, I'm going to catch an end of this lap, aren't I? They're all battling. What's this? This is for P3. Oh. And they've all got like the exact same livery as well. Oh, this is going to be trouble. Oh, God's sake, caught him right at the end of the lap. Look how much time I have in that corner. And I had to slam the brakes on as well. Gaggle of stangs. Whoa. Yeah, this might be tricky getting past these guys. They seem... look at the weaving!
Lap 140.60.
Ooh, okay. One's gone deep. That was the weaving guy, right? I think. Okay. He didn't want to give me an inch. He didn't want to give me an inch. I don't think I had any overlap, but Jesus Christ. Fair enough. This is going to be at least one's out the way, so it makes it a little bit easier. We're losing time to P1 though. Is this ACC? I don't know where to go. One's on the inside, one's on the outside. Oh, one spun. I literally can't go anywhere, side by side. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave him space on the inside. Ah, bollocks, have gone too wide, I think. Oh no. No, I can't let Mr. Paul get away. Yeah, I lost 3 seconds that lap. I don't think we're going to catch P1 now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Slight left tap, but screw it. Needs bust. I got no damage from that, so that's fine. Alright, one Mustang to go. Okay, yep. Me? As him? You could see the angle in that chicane. And then he just parked it on the curb, basically. There's nothing I could do there. I didn't want that to happen, but that was just going to happen. Yo, Bob, how did I get on with iRacing? Yeah, it was good. Oh, fucking hell. It was good. It was a bit of a steep learning curve, but it was alright. It was harder than I thought. But if to put it short summary, I'm kind of happy to be here again. Jack the Ripper, yeah. I mean, like, he literally leaves us no space, so I have to go somewhere. I basically got forced off the track. Am I doing Emirates today? Yeah. I've literally got to finish this race and then go straight to Monza. I'm probably going to miss quali. A little bit, so Monza will be interesting. But yeah, I'm going to do Monza maybe a couple of times, few times, and then do Imola at some point. Entity Dreams saw death. Not very funny, those three, were they? Two of them were, but the guy that got turned around by me, I think he was... That by the way, that was the same guy that was weaving about 6 times on the straight. And, yeah, I think what happened to him is what he had coming, basically. So, it is what it is. Yo, Luke! Board looks cracked. Well, there's a guy that's P1 on the leaderboard at the moment that's done a 39.9. People are saying it's sus. I don't really know if it is or not. Like, I've only just... I did one race yesterday, the end of the stream, I did one race today. I don't really know what's possible. I did a 40.2 in quali after iRacing. So I think 39s in quali could be possible, but in the race, I don't know. Was that race or quali fuel loop? Race? Oh, so it's, yeah, it's possible then, yeah. Can people cheat in this game? Yeah, I think the anti-cheat isn't, let's say, working as it should at the moment. But as always, you can always get around anti-cheat anyway. 40% energy. Yeah, so basically full tank? Jesus. Oh no, not full tank. 13 laps. What cheat? Grip or what? Yeah, like I guess grip packs to give you extra grip. I don't know exactly how it does it, but I think there are options out there. Still no hotfix? I mean, even if there was a hotfix right now, you'd have 4 hours until the race. Doesn't really seem like it's feasible in my opinion. Like the hotfix needed to be yesterday. You can't have a few hours before an esports race. I mean, it kind of makes it fair, I guess, because everyone's kind of got limited or no prep. I mean, I think some people like McWillie couldn't prep at all. So I guess it's not fair in that sense. Oh, Luke, actually, what settings do you run, actually? What's your traction brake bias? Black Magic, yeah. Cheating's so stupid, like, that's so dumb, the point of racing's honor and skill. Yeah, people just like to be... Oh, that's the end of the race. F. Yeah, people just like to... It doesn't really make sense, right? Because if you're winning because you cheat, like, what's the point? 430? Okay, noted. I was running 555. I had no idea. I'm a Counter-Strike player who used to live in Asia. Oh shit, I can't even look at the replay. I realize I need to go to Monza. I completely forgot about that. I'm probably going to miss quali. Well, I think I'm 2 minutes. I've missed practice, but that's fine. Oh, look who's back. And look who's got a warning badge. I'm going to be massively off pace on this, I think. I was okay at Fuji, but it's fixed setup. Let's see how this goes. Just come from iRacing. So, hotfix for what? Yeah, there was an issue with hypercars. Thing is, you actually have to be good with cheats in racing games there. I mean, you have to be able to drive, yeah. But like, to get the last few tenths that you need to be alien pace, like, it takes a lot of skill. So that's just what the grip packs give them, you know? Oh shit, Koi. I think 16 liters. Alright, so Fuji didn't really feel like I had much rotation because it's a fixed setup compared to the PCUP. But I think Monza will be better, so let's see what this feels like. Best non-4 achievement in my books. Yeah, nice one, Barney. At least you finished. Looked like a few guys didn't. Wouldn't surprise me if they find some cheats that make the tyres less degradable. I think there might be. I mean, I probably shouldn't talk about it, but sometimes, especially at the top end of esports, like, the differences are tiny, right? So you could have a hack that, like you say, is like degrading tires a little bit less or a little bit more grip, and it's unnoticeable, but it gives you that extra tenth or so that you need. So it's kind of hard to spot. Oh, I'm just going to cut chicane because it will save us time. Yeah, I'm going to be a bit off, but it's fine. Well, let's see if I can adapt quickly. Yeah, what's up, Smee? Back on a game doesn't like Petrus. I was saying with someone earlier, or they said it feels like coming back to this is like a warm, fluffy blanket. Just feels right. I didn't mind it though, like it was fun to try and learn something different. I was getting up to speed, but I just got I got wrecked in the third race, so just thought I'd come back to this. Because like the racing yesterday was amazing, so I was definitely keen to get back to this. I used to teach a Counter-Strike class in high school in China. A Counter-Strike class? Is that how popular it is over there? Jesus. I mean, it is obviously very popular in general, but wow. That's crazy. That's quite a cool thing to do, though. Just teach kids how to do fucking pop headshots all day. Don't know why, but sliding out the garage, one of the most satisfying things to do. Yeah, I mean, I do it every time. It's just probably not ideal for tires, but it's just fun. Jack needed his LMU fix. I did. I'm actually going to cut this as well to save a bit of time, because I don't know if I'm going to get the extra lap in. But this lap's a write-off anyway, because cold tires, so we'll just save a bit of time. Yeah, visual. I hate this game sometimes. Done 12 races in a row with a good driver badge, barely any touches and no diamond badge. You must be having like tiny touches somewhere, I guess. Mate, I'm going to be so off pace, this is going to be hilarious. I do that to pull my tyres up, yeah. It's probably fine. Gets a bit of heat into them. Scrubs them a little bit, but it's alright. It's a short quali. Got one more rookie race to go, nearly in silver both ratings. Nice. Yeah, take it easy that race. Start from the pits, take it easy. Should be fine. I think as long as I get in the 48 today, I'll be happy. Well, this race. Next race should be fine. But I don't know why the car's moving around so much under brake. That's really weird. I guess the tyres are still a bit cold, so it's not sticking, but I didn't notice that before. Depot starting from the pits? Yeah, I would. Alright, we're gonna get an app on the board, so that's good. Had a 10-second penalty, put you down to third. Yeah, I think erratic driving gives you a drive-through, doesn't it? Not sure. Yeah, either that or maybe you jump the start or out of line maybe. And you got a 40.8 at BMW, that's pretty decent. That's good actually.
Lap 149.3.
I'm only gonna have one more lap. F. The last lap is way faster. I'm only gonna get 4 laps in, but the 5th lap is way quicker than the 4th. GG. Didn't they fix that exploit? What, in turn 2? Not turn 2. Turn 4. Whatever it is. Gravel tire warming? Yeah, a while ago, I think. Yeah, I needed that extra lap. F. Oh, I've just completely ruined the exit. GG. Yeah. F. I should be up there though, that's the main thing. Yeah. Another 2 or 3 tenths in that lap for the last lap. Oh well.
Lap 149.03.
I'll take it. It should be top 5 or whatever, so we'll be alright. Just do a cheeky 360. Oh, the gravel, yeah. Well, you can. If I'd known I was going to miss the lap, I would have done a few more things, but I wasn't sure how close it was going to be, so I just stayed flat out, really. So yeah, is what it is. All right. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Brogan. I was like, what? But it is a good doc, though. Obviously, don't. I'm a bit, just come off iRacing, don't judge me. But yeah, it is a good doc. I think erratic driving. Oh, I've already answered that. Sorry. Warning badge on pole, that can only go well. Yeah, he's this guy's known, I think, for a few different reasons, a couple different reasons. So yeah, see how it goes. They usually race in pairs, though. Basically, the law is there's a couple of guys.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
There's a couple of guys called Anderson, something Anderson, and then also Mitchell, surname Mitchells, and they normally drive together. And they're always at the top. And they tend to drive quite interestingly, so yeah. Let's see. Warning badge and top split. Yeah, it's not bronze, Mia, so you get bronze badges, you get warning badges in there. Which element you allow P1 to choose in or out? Is that a real life thing? Interestingly, he's very diplomatic of me. Could say worse, I guess. I think 70% is okay.
Formation lap.
I'm pretty sure that was fine yesterday. We'll find out. Someone just said, please no 3 wide in turn 1. Well, this is Monza after all. Not sure. Yeah, I don't think it's a real life thing. Like, I don't think you can choose. I think you're on the side of whatever the P1 grid box is for the start. Is that a warning badge or is that a dangerous badge? Because that's showing as red now, but in the UI it said it was orange, which I think is the warning one. Either way, surely he's not going to want many contacts, right? As he could be automatically banned. Yeah, anyway. You can play about 3 or go forward. Well, we're about to find out. Let's go bowling. Gee, what's Christ doing?
Green flag, green flag.
Sorry, Chris. How did Chris get ahead that much? Usual Lexus acceleration. So bad. Whoa! What do you mean? He's miles back there. And now I've got rear damage, which makes this car a bit of a pig. Well, Monza starts, I guess. I'm kind of annoyed I've got rear damage. This car with rear damage turns into a shitbox. What a missile. Yeah, I don't think he... My bet is that he was 3 wide with someone and he just completely forgot. Wait, that's the guy behind, isn't it? That was the Lambo that went deep? He's gained like 3 positions somehow. We call it a dildo badge? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this car with rear damage is honestly a shite box. Hey, I can't let the Lambo get near me out of the last corner. Top speed on that thing's a joke. Yep, rear damage. That is rear damage. Oh, I'm fucked. GG, good race. Hey, I've given you all the fucking space in the world. And you're gonna send a missile on turn 1. What are you playing at? Unbelievable driving. Oh, I just got rear-ended again. Oh my god, mate. Does he have a warning badge? No, I don't think so. Only P2 has it. They've got good driver badge, which is arguably as bad. Oh, come on. Very touchy this lobby? Yeah, tell me about it. It's just annoying because I know I'm faster than these guys, but I've been put behind because issues. And I've got a Porsche all over the back of me as well. Fantastic. Please don't send it into the last corner. Ah, this is annoying. 3 wide into turn 1 again. Alright, let's give him a bit more space, because he needs it. Just losing loads of time to P1 and P2 now, F. What's the penalty for not giving back the position? I think it's a drive-through. Don't quote me on that though. It's 10 seconds. Really? That's all? I feel like you could gain 10 seconds. That's let me go. Okay, thanks. Right, I need the car to hold on now, which is... this isn't an excuse. When the car gets yellow damage, it's repairable. It loses vital downforce and just becomes sketchy. It's already a sketchy car, so... I could up the slip angle maybe a little bit. It's definitely a DP. I mean, hey, I don't do illegal passes, so... I don't know. Oh, yeah, I remember that visual. Yeah, you're right. I feel like you could abuse that, no? Best illegal pass, more of a self-preservation. Yeah, I mean, if I try and commit to turn 2, there's going to be a lot of contact. It doesn't help. I kind of got rear-ended though. I think I would have made it, but I got rear-ended, which just pushed me through the corner a bit. It's alright. We've cleared the guys behind. Hopefully the damage is fine. I don't do illegal pass. Shut up, Peach. One illegal pass. Well, one illegal pass that actually went through. Already clearing back markers on lap 4. I think he had an issue or something. I don't think you'd normally clear back markers that didn't have an issue. Nice voice break. Jump start is also 10 seconds? Yeah. Let's say you... Wasn't there an update for this patch for that, actually? I thought they changed that, unless I'm making that up. Not going to repeat that speech, but yeah. Hey, why is my voice cracking so much? Jesus. It'll be hard to catch them, I think. I have to stay off that curb as well. It's not good. Jack's finally hitting people through the voice cracking. I honestly don't know why it still happens. Winds me up. Yeah, this is very different after... When I jumped from iRacing to Fuji... Thank you. because the fixed setup is so stable, it felt fine, but because this is quite a oversteery setup, but in a different way to the PCUP, it's hard to kind of adjust to it, but we're trying. Yeah, there's a lot of cars in the pits as well. I think there was some issues behind. The chat was kind of going a bit crazy. How old am I? 14. That explains the voice cracks. 31, believe it or not. With the, I think I have a voice box of a 14-year-old. It doesn't really happen off stream though, I'm pretty sure. ASL. I keep botching the Scari up. That's why I'm losing all the time. Someone just said in chat, you can't see it. Shut your mouth, Pazelski. You probably the Lexus which intentionally blocked and turned the Lambo. Nice. Yeah, Oliver. Big O. How's it going, man? How are we on this fine day? Oliver in the house. Hope you're all good. Feeling great? Nice. Definitely makes a difference when it's... I know it's sometimes cliche to say, but when the weather's this nice, it's always makes things better. Glad to hear you're all good. Best cars for Bonza? Yeah, Vet or Ford. Oh, Lambo's got a drive-through now. I mean, over a lap, the Lambo's actually very competitive. I think it requires a certain driving style and setup. But it's quick over a lap. Best time at Monza was in the Vet. The Vet is faster than the Ford, but yeah. So I think in terms of peak pace, the Vet is faster, but I think the Ford's better in the race. I don't know, it's close. You could ask Jack for his opinions on the Lambo. Absolute shite spots. After yesterday. Didn't enjoy that at all. Oh! Backwards Lexus. Do you enjoy the Mustang? Yeah, the Mustang's great. I love the Mustang. Just one of the best, in my opinion, it's just one of the better cars to drive on here. That's going to be a cut, but never mind. Yeah, I'd say for me, my favorite cars to drive is a Ford, Lexus, and probably either the Porsche or the McLaren. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else is there. Yeah, I think one of those two. Yo, Race House, what's up? Beyblade. I heard he loves the Lambo. No. I have liked the Lambo at other tracks, but it felt awful here. Not for me. Basically 200 hours in LME. You think it's time to learn a second car? Depends on your goals, I guess. Like, unless you're like top pace, and sometimes it can be good to stick to one car to try and get there. If you go to a second car, you have to relearn it. It takes a bit of time. But it's always good to learn a couple, like 2 or 3 cars to be really good at, because if the bop changes around, you've got options. Bollocks. I think at least have 2, yeah. I kind of want to... The 2 cars I'm best in is the Ford and the Lexus. I'd like to have a 3rd car that's not front-engined, that I'm like particularly good in. I just don't know what that is yet. McLaren or Porsche, maybe. Don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, you don't have to, yeah. It's absolutely fine to stick to a car that you enjoy driving or want to get much better at, you know? Yo, Biggie Cougar! What's that, Axel? Am I racing ELMS champ? Not today, no. I was tempted, but I streamed a bit early this morning because I streamed iRacing. So yeah, unlikely. I use a different car every week. I've been using different cars in certain races for the streams and stuff, but generally I stick to 2. It's good to use different cars though. I wouldn't mind trying to get a bit better in the Merc, maybe. It's a bit of an underused car that's pretty quick. The thing is with the Mercedes though, is like the Ford and the Lexus are very pitch sensitive. So they feel like quite soft cars to drive. Whereas the Merc is like an ironing board. I don't really like that feeling that much. So, I don't know, I don't like how the car feels too much. I got you hooked on Lexus. Lexus is a great car. It's a good car because it's very neutral, but you can make it very, very tail happy. So it's a good car. God damn it.
Lap 149.18.
77 SMNS, thanks for the prime.
Yo, 77 SMNS, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Big up 77. Thank you, man. There's ways you can make the Merc drive like Ford. I don't know. I feel like Merc, it's just not very, like just the general design of the Merc, right? Like I feel like you can't drive like the Ford in terms of its pitch sensitivity and like how it feels. I feel like it's just a bloody ironing board. I don't know, maybe, who knows? I just feel like they're just such different cars. Came across the channel recently, keep it up. Oh, thanks, man, appreciate it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Prime. I like to learn a new car for the new race week. Think it's a good way to get better overall. Yeah, I mean, if you can try different cars and get really good in them, that's really good for your like adaptability, which is what makes a good driver a great driver. Like, I'd like to be better in more cars for sure, but I also just like driving the Ford, if I'm honest. Like, it's not like I drive it because it's fast, I drive it because I like driving it. Love the Merc, very beginner friendly. I think the fix setup isn't too bad. Ford feels good to drive at a lot of tracks, yeah, especially the low speed tracks. Like tracks like Imola, Interlagos, Bahrain. What else is low speed? We'll just take those anyway. Like, it has such good like mechanical low speed grip. It just feels really nice and just rotates really nice. Like, it drives on the rear, like just enough to not be too scary, and it's quite stable because of the front. I say stable, it doesn't really snap, say, as much as the Corvette because of the big front tires. I don't know, I just like it. I feel like some other cars like the Lambo and the Porsche require like a weird driving style, like a little bit bro steery, abusing the slip angle a bit, like, don't know, just weird cars. I do like how the Porsche feels, but it's weird you have to do those things. Just got killed by Palmer because he can't rejoin. If it's a bad rejoin, make sure you can always report that if it's really bad. You don't want no bad rejoiners. Feels like Mustang with the damage. I feel like Merc is just a really stiff car. No, I just don't like it that much. I've not really driven it like loads, I guess, but the initial feel I'm just not a huge fan of. I feel like it steers really easily compared to a lot of other cars. Yeah. Yeah, it's just feels more natural to drive, in my opinion, than Ford. Like, it's a bit weird in places, don't get me wrong, but no, I like it. AC's having a pretty decent Steam sale right now. I mean, no wonder, I guess. I mean, AC is still pretty popular, right? I think AC gets like... Doesn't AC get 10,000 people a day on Steam? I think ACC is similar to LMU, but...
Lap 149.40.
Weird in places like, say, Sunset, yeah. Yeah, with the fixed setup in Sunset, it's horrendous. When I first tried it there on Tuesday, I was like, what on earth is this? Like, how's this been approved? But you just have to get used to it. Yeah, the shame we couldn't really fight much at the front. Bit of damage and getting held back. It's unfortunate, but happens at Monza. ACC has more variety than LMU, yeah. It's got way more tracks. Just because WEC is such a short calendar, because it's an endurance calendar, right? I've said this a million times. I think if LMU can get iRacing or ACC level of tracks, then it'd be like insanely good. Yo, Never, what's up? How's it going, dude? As an AMG driver, just couple Porsche starting like this rotation. Yeah, Porsche's got good rotation. It drives on the rear quite nicely. Just has some weird things to it though. Like you can bro steer it quite a lot and get away with it. How did the iRacing things go? Yeah, not too bad. It was just a steep but funny learning curve. But yeah, it was quite fun. I think I'll do more of it in future, maybe. I was saying earlier, I think I'll just, if nothing's really happening on LMU and iRacing's got some good combos or something, then maybe I'll stream a bit of iRacing. Because the Porsche Cup car, it was quite good to drive. The bumps were a little bit weird, but once you got used to it, it wasn't too bad. Asian Le Mans series will be the next set they add. Yeah, I think it will be. I mean, they've got a big announcement in June, right? I think. So I imagine, I mean, yeah, let's hope for their sake and our sake that it is content like that. I think LMU could have a good few more tracks here. Like maybe like 7 or 8 more tracks would be like a good sweet spot. I don't think you want too many tracks, but it'd be nice to have some more. So Peach,
That time was a 1:49.2.
enjoy your bed. Nurburgring being one of the biggest offenders. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if LMU tomorrow announced Nordschleife and IMSA, it would become the most played sim in that 24-hour period, like once it launches. Like, hands down. People obsess over Nordschleife and IMSA. It's literally just free money. It would absolutely blow up. I mean, look at how well ELMS did. Ooh, it's a back market. Yeah, thank you. Like the ELMS content definitely pushed LMU to like it pushed LMU to much higher heights. So imagine something like IMSA. Crazy. How people doing 149s in the first lap? Yeah, I mean, if you're super aggressive with tyre temp warm up, so like lots of weaving, braking. Some cars are quite quick at warming their tyres up as well, like the Ferraris and stuff. A bit no man's land, unfortunately. If they got IMSA license, I'd be stoked. Yeah. I think honestly, so many people would be stoked. Like 100%. Like it would bring so many people from iRacing. and still from ACC, because obviously ACC has North Side Frac, so yeah, it would be very good. I doubt IMS is going to happen, but I think ALMS will happen, so we'll see. Alright, half a lap to go. I'm curious to watch the replay, see what happens. See what that Lando did. Also love to see Indianapolis. Yeah, there's a good few American tracks I'd love to see. Road Atlanta I'd love to see. Such a good track. Like, it's just such a small track, it's just carnage. Alright, not a bad first race back. Got some muscle memory back, should be good next time. Oh, you've already said Road America, yeah. It's let's look at the start here. The start was a bit mental. Any issue if the game's solely based around WEC, so adding a completely different series wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the reason why they won't get in. So. Not for Le Mans Ultimate anyway. What did this Lambo do? Yeah, this is what I said. 3 wide on the inside and just missed his braking point. Oh my... Yeah, I saw Chris. Yeah, I saw it. I said, where's Christoph, dude? He gained a lot of time from that, by the way. Oh, he was kind of P4, P5. Oh, even that Corvette went deep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Right. 1.5 track limit wasn't. You got 1.5 track cuts for that? Jesus. Right, didn't lose any ranking. That's good, or much. Right. EMS isn't part of, it's not part of WEC, but it is part of ACO though. I think the key thing is it's under ACO. It's licensed by ACO. I think that's the main thing. Right, we're going to do this race again. I'm going to be right back. Give me 2 secs. Oh, man, I'm so tired today. Oh, you see me get menu freezes? Yeah, it's issue with this latest update. I think I can't. I don't know why, but oh, I've lost my trusted driver badge from that rear contact. Wait, love that for me. So this is going to be in 6 minutes, right? So oh, I'm not even going to be able to. I can't even register for Imola. Oh wait, this is 45 minutes. I wouldn't make it anyway. Hang on a sec. Let's go back into Silvers for a party. Yo, Duncan, nice man. Keep it this time. I don't want to see you back in here saying you got bronze. LFM cancelled, Jova? Yeah. Inevitable, right? Sucks for you guys though. Like, I feel like you've been having constant issues. Says, yeah, must be pretty annoying. Hang on a sec. So this starts at 3:10 UTC. It's 45. I could probably do. Wait a sec. 3. Would I make Sebring? Yeah, I would make Sebring, but I think I'm going to be in a botched lobby though because I got a good driver badge. 320. Yeah, let's sign up for Sebring. Wait. Huh? I kind of wish they wouldn't have just 2 cards shit. Bob's going to sack it off, 1 league to worry about. I mean, LFM looks the most stacked, right? So, like, if I had to choose one, I'd probably choose LFM. But A, the pre-queue's stinky. What's happening so far is a bit stinky. And then, like, the fact the races are weekly with many drop rounds is a bit not ideal. But it's the most stacked, though. So I feel like I would choose LFM if I was doing it. I need to figure something out. So driving standards are atrocious. Well, that's because you get hot lap merchants getting into top split when they shouldn't be because they've got no idea how to race. And yeah, they should be hot stints or something. I challenge you to not do Monza with the Ford. I'll see who signs up because I'm only signing up with the Ford because I want to race the fast guys. But if like no known fast guys turn, oh, Omar's in it already. Yeah, so yeah, so, Omar and Krista are in it, so I want to race them. I mean, you could argue use the Corvette, but a CBA. Anyway, I need to figure something out because I don't want to be sat between races. So we've got Monza coming up in 2 minutes. That's the 3:10 UTC. We'll be done at 3:55. So yeah, we could probably do Sebring, but I think we could do this. And then Sebring. And then we can do Imola, I reckon. But I don't think I'm going to get my trusted driver badge back though, so I'm going to be in some weird split for Sebring. We could do last to first though for memes. That could be quite funny. Would have been a good race. Yeah, I think the Boff at Interlagos is pretty good. You've got Lexus is very quick, Ford's quick, Lambo's quick over a lap, race pace, don't know. Corvette's quick. Aston, I think, is quick there. You lost your trusted badge? Yeah. Normal week for me. It's only Monza. I've only lost my trusted badge because of Monza. That's it. It's just because Monza's really good for racing, so you get quite a lot of touches. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll do Sebring, then we'll do Imola. And yeah. Right, got a minute. One shot, yeah. Yeah, I was looking forward to watching Interlagos, LFM. It's a shame, but they'll postpone it though, right? They'll do Interlagos a different time, so. Yeah, hopefully I get some pace back. Still got iRacing brain, but hopefully we can be better this time. I feel a bit more warmed up now. My body. Spa, not too interested in Spa. Should I do Monza or a longer race? Monza, you'll be... If you play it really safe, you'll be fine at Monza. But, like, you need to start from the pits and just, like, stay out of trouble completely. If you want to keep bronze. In a longer race, like a weekly race, you've got more chance of getting in lots of validated laps, so it's up to you. This guy called Jack8. I got it sent to me, so... Oh, Clay's here as well, sweet. Oh, and Eric. Eric's quick as well. Teach me how to drive forward. Turn wheel, press throttle. Something like that. I think Luke does free coaching, doesn't he? Pretty sure Luke does free coaching. I think in the month of May, he's doing a bunch of free sessions. Any tips for the Merc round here? Unfortunately not, no. I've not driven the Merc here. Unfortunately, I can't help you. Also, Badger Monza goes back to Monza. Yep. Isn't Eric in LFM? Wasn't he the bozo that took George out? Is that the guy? It is? Alright, copy. Alright, well, he's going to be quick then because he's had his LFM prep. Meanwhile, I've got my Monza brain. Not Monza brain, iRacing brain. He's insane at Monza, always was. Well, yeah, it's funny he's turned up. I've not seen him before, I don't think. Monza merchant. Is VMS this weekend? You can't deal with the curbs and Merc. Yeah, to be honest, Bailey, the Merc is not great on curbs, so that's kind of why it's not like super fast here. I mean, it is quick if you know what you're doing, but yeah, it's not the best on curbs. 100%. To be fair, George deserved it. Not the Peppa Pig. He just, yeah, Corvette. It's quite a Corvette thing. I've seen people do that before. They try and put the power down a bit too quickly and it just sends the car around. So unlucky. Very unlucky. I think because Eric was a bit like, he was a bit shallow, wasn't he, on the corner, and tried to put the throttle down at the same point. And it was like half wet, right? I think, wasn't it? So, no, it was wet. So yeah. Never gonna work. Right, let's I'll have the extra lap this time, so that should be good. The Silver Monza, completely different track. Are you referring to Monza Cover Grande last week? No, 2 weeks ago. Unless you meant you thought I was actually at a different track. Yeah, the Merc's not very good on curves, I don't think, because it just seems to bottom out quite easily. I think I heard somewhere saying that the Merc on ACC, they had to remove the floor or something from the physics, so it wasn't so bad. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. I think the Merc's just, yeah, it's just not good on, doesn't seem to be good on curves in any sim. I think it's okay on iRacing, but iRacing physics is questionable. Oh, you compare to bronze? Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, we'll do Sebring next. We'll do Monza, Sebring, then Imola. Can you answer a couple dumb questions for me? If I do a gold race, 25 minutes per hour, do you pit? What's the stretch like on a long race? It depends on the track, really. Some tracks you can just go the full distance without boxing. By like saving for 2 or 3 laps. Your best bet is just to do one race and just see. Like, take it easy and just see who does what. It depends on the track. I think for tracks like Imola, you have to box. I think Bahrain, you have to box. I'm not sure about this week because I've not done them. But there are quite a few tracks where you can save enough fuel to do a full stint without a full race without boxing, unfortunately. I think gold races should always have a pit stop unless it's the 40-minute race. I think there's a 40-minute race, right, and 2 60s. As soon as you raise the ride height, it sucks. Yeah, just a weird car. I think it also has to run like max wing everywhere as well.
That time was a 151.65.
I also like the AMG, but running the Porker in Monza for the team champ. The Porker, I think, will be a bit of a dark horse here. It's actually quite quick over a lap. It's got good tyre wear. It's just that it's not very good at passing people, but I think in an endurance race, it's not the best car. I think that the Ford will probably beat it in the race. But it's a decent pick, though. I think it's a decent pick. If you get stuck behind someone, it could ruin your race, but if you just save a bit of fuel and jump them in the pit stops or something, you should be good.
Lap 149.14.
Bollocks. A little bit too much curb. Well, way too much curb. Slip angle cut me there. Hook. Yo, Rebelled, what's up? No, how's that a yellow? Fuck's sake. I swear that corner is either like, you either just cut it or you have to avoid it so much or just slow through there. Oh, fuck off, come on. What are you doing? Ah, it's annoyed me. I didn't even think I would have cut that, to be honest. F. That's it. There goes Sylvester. Oh, yeah. So annoying, mate. A pole's only 48A. I could have been pole. God damn it, man.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, I definitely need new tires. 70%, 70 fuel. Alright. Yeah, not ideal, no. We are blue. Why? I don't know. I've not had loads of contacts. Like last race, I had one contact. Or was it 2? I might have had 2 contacts last race and it put me to good driver badge. So I must be on like quite a low average, you know. I must be barely on that line to trusted driver, basically. To be honest, what I just did in quali probably wasn't a good idea, because now I'm definitely not going to be trusted for Sebring, which is super annoying.
Formation lap has started.
I had 2 Fuji races. First I got bumped down to amber warning due to being bumped a bunch. Second race got to try the absolute clean one. Yeah, it depends. It works off a 10 lap average, so sorry, 10 race average, so you might just be on the cusp of it, basically. Corporate guys are so cheese, yeah. I'm pretty sure only me and Thomas Ribeiro have been in the Ford. Everybody else has just been in Corvette. Which is weird, because I thought the Corvette would be harder to drive here, but apparently not. Maybe people just don't like the Ford, I don't know. I was talking poop about the blue badge, yeah. I'm now one of them. Right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
And that was delayed. Right, here we go. Any bets on who's gonna... Oh, there's a Corvette behind me being squeezed. That's not gonna end well. He's on the grass. He's on the grass. Oh, he's made the corner. Man, I spent the whole time watching my mirror then. Holy shit. I really don't want any contacts, to be honest. But I think I've just screwed it up in quali. Interesting start. First corner, 0 damage. Yeah, I know. I was kind of hoping to go to the inside. Why didn't you go to the inside? See no ball. Fuck's sake. Yeah, stupid corner to battle on, to be honest. I was just kind of hoping he'd back out of it, or let me go to the outside, because the outside through there is mega fast. Yo, come out! This is war, yeah. I keep having just really bad starts, because I keep screwing up quality. Is he in draft? Yeah. Well, there goes my trusted driver badge. you can't escape contacts really in Monza. It's just one of those things. Shuts me. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong. Too soft, maybe. Porsche's understeer it? I think the Porsche's pretty good for rotation. At least an open setup. It's just the Porsche sucks here mainly because of the straight line speed more than anything else. I think it's pretty good in Sector 2. I'm just happy I've got no rear damage this time. Corvettes are definitely very quick in the opening stages though. Then the rear tyre kicks in a bit. Oh, I hate following people to there. You just never know if they're going to back up suddenly. Oh, where's the shit? Mate, the brake marker went. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. For God's sake, who's removed the brake marker? Fantastic. I love how I didn't really gain any time then. I lost 1.25 points. Crazy. PT incoming? Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to give up a place to the car behind, so I just took it. But the problem is now I've got a Corvette 2/10 on my ass, so we're going to have a battle into turn 1 probably, but we need to catch the guys in front, not battle ourselves. He's only here because of the... I went wide. Please don't attack me, Eric. Let us catch the leaders. Don't do it, Eric. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, come on, Eric! Fuck's sake! We need to catch the leaders. Why we shouldn't be scrapping? You're only here because I went wide. Fuck's sake. .75 left, yeah. Not many. Well, I know Eric's quick, so hopefully maybe he'll pull us along a bit. I felt like I pulled a gap and he was only there because I went wide, so hopefully he picks up the pace a bit.
Time 150.22.
Oh, that marker board going is mega annoying. I probably shouldn't use that as a breaking point. That's the first race, to be fair, that it's been a problem. I'm surprised that hasn't been taken out before. The The end of the barrier? I think I brake way after that though. I was braking like on the 100 board. I know the McLaren's got shit brakes, so I think you have to brake a bit earlier. How much that inside curve you can take? I think it's scary. You brake at the end of the barrier? Yeah. The McLaren has its shitty brakes. I can brake on the 100 marker. You brake quite late in this, which is good. Alright, Eric's found a bit of pace now, it's good.
Time 149.13.
Even on the lift, you can't brake at 100? Wow. Poor McLaren, man. I think P1 and P2 are going to fight in a minute, hopefully. I feel like Eric must not be using that 100 marker as a braking point because he broke perfectly and there's no 100 marker there. I'm completely lost now for that corner. I shouldn't have used it as a brake marker. F. Got no pace today. I think iRacing's ruined me a bit.
Lap 149.23.
I feel like I've just lost that like last couple of tenths I need. Got iRacing brain. Also, this doesn't help. Oh, that's going to be a 50 probably. Yep. 2.75. DT, 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 yeah. Yeah, 2.75 means I have to basically lift for every yellow now. I'm cooked. So I have to avoid the inside there pretty much. That's a bit RNG there, but should be okay. Yo, Alessandro, thanks for following. Got your blue badge back? Wait, Duncan, you had a warning driver badge? That's that. Very naughty. That's the one badge I haven't had yet. And rookie, actually. Patch of asphalt in the grass for a marker. Yeah, I think I can break a bit after that because the 100-meter board is just after that asphalt, so I think I can kind of break just a little bit after. I think seemed to work last lap. Yeah. That's too early. Oh mate, this is fucked to be massively. Is that a back market? I need P1 and P2 to fight, but they're just not fighting. I don't know how. They're 5 tenths, 6 tenths now. Come on, Lambo, back out of it. Please. Lambo. That's insane. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you? You're literally a lapped car, man. Yeah, well, GG. Trust driver badge. He held up P1 and P2 as well. Because they're in the chat talking about him, and then he just what are you doing? You're literally a lap down. That's fucking crazy. I hate to see that, but he also braked like 100% for like 3 seconds. It kind of spooked me a bit. Fuck's sake. Like, they don't have to move out the way, but the fact that we were gaining on him, like, he probably should have lifted, really. Always try to use other objects rather than marker boards. Yeah, I to be honest, I just completely forgot. Like, I haven't really practiced Bonza that much. I've just been doing the daily races, so I just took the 100 board. Yeah, 100% a top tip. Like, use immovable objects, not marker boards. Like, up here into the last corner, there's a black LED sign. This one here, just in the middle of the 150. Like, that's never being moved, so that's a good one. Oh, Christ! And also at the end of turn 1, I use, or just before turn 1, I use the marshals on the right. But yeah, for T2, I just, sorry, for turn 4, I just don't have one. Like, the marshal's there. But T1, I just didn't manage to figure one out. Whoa. FOV is crazy. How'd you do that? FOV is 43. And just, you can bind your seat position to your keypad, to your control keys on your keyboard. So it's in the settings. Oh no. GG. That's the race. I was hoping to stay in draft there, but never mind. Never get how people type in chat whilst driving. I don't know either, because if I let go of the wheel, it starts to go crazy. And I feel like I can't type fast enough with one hand. I have no idea how people do it, unless they use their legs or something. Oh, Sebring gave it to you? Oh, yeah. With the LMU app, you can do it so it doesn't move. Yeah, I don't want to use the app though, that's the thing. Keep me straight with the knees. I can... Yeah, I don't know how they do that. I mean, I can't hear anyway. Yeah, I can't type fast enough with one hand, let alone put your hands off the wheel. 2.75? Yeah, same. I think iRacing has ruined me a bit. Don't have the pace today. That's the Corvettes just got quicker. Just don't seem to have it today. In the car. Yeah, the car's fine, right? Because it doesn't have like oscillating force feedback. Like an enemy, for some reason, like even if you're sat in the pit garage, the wheel's like oscillating. So when you're driving, it kind of like enhances that. On iRacing it's fine, but on LMU you just can't seem to do it. Like, I wasn't doing these mistakes yesterday. I don't know what iRacing's done to me, but I've like lost that like last little bit of time. Rest in pepperonis. Am I doing the team champ? No, I'm not here this weekend, so I can't do it, unfortunately. Whoa, big green. That's a big weird screen freeze then. That's weird. Whatever that was. You have the next one? It won't be as popular, I don't think. I think that the main split will be this Saturday. So I think if you don't do it on Saturday, then you won't get the most competitive split, I don't think. Mate, look at all these Corvettes together. I just can't get there. I don't have the pace. I just can't. I don't know what it is today, I just don't have the last couple tenths. Yesterday I was fast, but today I just don't have it. Blame iRacing. Hashtag blame iRacing. Just go past it, yeah. I wish. Just don't have it today. Because I am tempted to play both sims a bit more, but I think if you mix between the two, it's hard to stay as fast on one, or at least to be... Oh, that's good. We are not cooking today.
Lap 149.48.
Closing the gap on 4. I think he had to lift the track limits. Would like to actually get in someone's draft though, that would be ideal. Man, without that board there's... it's like thrown me off massively. Come on, let's get in the draft. Please get in the draft. I think a lot of the time it's just a scurry. Like, I need to refigure that out again. There's definitely a certain technique to it. I have a bit of draft here.
Lap 149.07.
I don't really catch him though. Ooh, fighting ahead. Probably got a bit of top speed damage, that's probably why I'm not catching. The 3/10 is usually enough, I think. 2 3/10. Oh man, why am I understeering? What? Alright, this might get a bit saucy. Yeah, he's putting away from me on the straight. I have no straight line speed basically. Yeah, dirty air, because it seems to be on like on GT3s, if you have repairable damage on the front, you get understeer. Sorry, top speed damage. And if you get damage on the rear, it's like becomes unstable. Yeah, I mean, I know he's in draft, but the car in front's not in draft, and they're still pulling on me. Got 2 laps left, by the way. I didn't know which way they were going to go. I didn't want to try anything. Chris went a bit deep there, though. No. Bit like as soon as I have a bit of the tiniest slide, the Corvette's just gone. Instantly out of draft. It's crazy. Probably better to have a bit of a gap though into Ascari. So I can actually see. Oh no, GG. GG. Inky Ford. Fuck. Why's my mouse stop moving? Here we go. Battle for P2. Sorry, P3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, last lap. Nothing I can do. Last race, rear downforce problem. This race, no straight line speed. Nice. Oh, side by side. Jesus. Oh my god, a bit unlucky there, I think. He got held up by Chris a bit. Oh, that might be a yellow. Oh no. Oh my god, the speed, man. The speed. Oh, he's gonna snap. F. Good fair driving. Yeah, it's good driving. The speed he had on me there, though, like, holy shit. GG's. Calculate the full perfectly, yeah. The G of the G's. I got pressured. Yeah, that was a good last few laps there. Would you prefer? I paying or LMU? LMU. 100%. Just want to check the start here again. I lost so much pace today. Yeah, I don't have the pace today. I had front end damage and I was 3/10 to Chris, right, and I wasn't even catching him. So I feel like I had no straight line speed, but yeah, I saw your snap there in the last corner. I think you were just off the grip a bit. Or it depends what dock you're on. I think certain setups like cook the rear tires a bit on the Corvette a bit too much. Because I've noticed that some people are really quick at the start in the Corvette, then drop off, whereas others like stay quick the whole way. So I don't know if it's a dock thing. I know the start was fine actually, I remember. Trying P1 docks. Yeah, ask Chris. I'm pretty sure he said P1 docks like cooks the rear tire. It's quick over a lap, but it cooks the rear. I'm pretty sure that's what Chris said. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Today, baby. Enjoy, man. I shouldn't have done this. And I try not to make contact. Yeah, that's just silly. Am I on an ELMS champ tonight? No. Negative. See you later, Sim Racer. Oh. I'm actually gonna end it there actually. So yeah, no ELMS champ. Or who's signing up to it actually? I've kind of been streaming since like 11, so Luke signed up. Oh, I'm not even registered. Oh, George is doing it. Okay, George is doing it. Oh, Axel's doing it. Obviously, David, you're doing it. Rico's doing it. Maybe. I'm going to end it here anyway, so maybe I'll be back on for 7. Me and Clemens might do it as well. All right. I'll have a look. It's 2 hours away, so maybe we'll do it. Thanks for giving iRacing shots. Fun to watch. Yeah, iRacing was good. It definitely made me lose pace, but it's good to watch. Omar as well? Okay. Could be cinema then. Is ELMS right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.